Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We don't have a Lindo right now. He'll be here one day.
He'll be here one day.
Yeah.
I miss him.
He was really sad about missing the G Fuel of the day for the first time in like 3 years.
Sure, the fucking whatever, man. Yeah, it's 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, 11 years.
All right, FOMO, how long do you think we've been doing it?
Like, okay, it's been like at least 4 months by now.
It seems too short.
5 months. Because I know it happened before the end of 2022. Because the very first time in 2023, you made some fucking joke about how it's already been a year. Like everyone fucking does whenever a year passes. So, it's not been 3 years.
Okay, I see your issue, FOMO, but you have to remember one of our first jokes was about the Bush administration.
Yeah. The 5Darps, the 5Darps Bush administration.
First jokes was about the Bush administration. Were they there?
Yeah, the 5Darps Bush administration. Yeah.
That's not. No, we did not ever make that joke. It sounds like it could be
Bush
really
administration
funny.
/ G Fuel.
Neither of those things were real. In 5Darps, I'm not trying to say that the Bush administration didn't happen.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you can say that. I'm pretty sure that there's documented things of both of those things.
G Fuel's debatable.
Hello, everybody. We're here. We're gonna be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. We missed out last week cause it was the day that a zombie came out of the ground and religion, and that was pretty fun. And today it's not, so that's fun.
I think Jesus specifically didn't come out of the ground.
Well, he came out of like a little cave.
Yeah, he was in a
That's
cave,
ground.
but he was just like laying there.
That's ground.
I mean, I guess everything's ground.
There was ground over top of him.
He wasn't in the ground.
There was ground over top of him.
I guess. Take your fucking victory and leave.
This is why everybody is banned.
I'm glad that you finished banning everyone. You know, I thought it was just
everybody,
going to be women.
every single person.
I'm glad that I thought it was just going to end up women, but you know, you proved to yourself that it's not
when
about
everyone's
sexism.
banned, no one's banned.
Wait a minute.
Except you're still banned.
It's time to use the dark side inside of me to save us all so we can have 5Darps today.
What?
I'm suing you because that is a hate crime.
Well.
I banished card to the graveyard.
Well.
Yeah?
Right now, we're 2 white girls and an auto. I don't think we can be sued for any I don't think it's possible anymore.
Well, guys, I don't know. As soon as you guys mentioned some kind of financial repercussion, it looks like Car Gardener left.
Oh wow.
Weird. If you can't find him, you can't sue him. I guess I don't know.
Oh my god.
No, he's back.
There he is. Look at him.
Card Gardener.
How you guys doing?
It's Rue giving into the darkness.
Ladies.
Can you change me right now?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh my god. Card Gardener sensed his arrival, so he left under the guise of the financial.
Under the guise of financial ruin.
Listen, we all know Rue's stronger than Card Gardener. That's why they're never in the same room together.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought they weren't in the same room together because, you know.
Great joke, Will.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Here.
Kind of funny how Card Gardener returned Dark Synchro Summoning. If that was even him.
Might not have been. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows who did that?
Mr. Darkness over here does not.
There you go. You're Riku now.
Darkness.
There we go.
You're Riku now. And I'm Z. Hello, jail. Your current host said something about some kind of financial ruin, so I'm here now.
Yeah.
How do you feel about cards, Z?
You know, I guess they'd be kind of neat.
Okay, he's cool.
What's this button here? Unban all cards?
Yeah, you should press that.
Touch. It seemed to unban everything except for Dad.
Oh, we can't have all the victories. Sorry, Piper.
That's all right.
Garner's in financial bankruptcy. No, he's just in hiding until next week when everybody forgets about this.
The classic blunders.
I
Classic
got
move.
hide from the IRS, even Carl Gardner.
Absolute classic move. Ah.
The classic Gardner move, hiding from the IRS.
Is it the IRS?
Yes.
Like, is it like when it comes to like suing somebody? Is it the IRS? I don't think it is.
No, but they take your money.
That is true. They do take your money.
I think the one best way to get someone in jail is the IRS.
Most
Yeah.
likely, yeah.
Dude, tax evasion, dude. You can't
Yeah.
do that.
You get rewards for it as well, so like that's why
That's how they
people
got
snitch on
Gabon.
other people.
It's super weird. I don't know if I should say, you know what? I'm gonna wait until after I stop the recording. Anyway.
Yeah, you
so-
should probably do that. Never admit your crimes on stream.
I'm not admitting any crimes. What are you talking about?
Snitching is a crime.
There's no there's no crimes that's going on.
We don't
Twitch
do
VODs
any
are
crimes
admissible
in
in
this
court.
show.
What do you mean? I'm Z. I'm pure and amazing and a little fairy.
Mhm.
I don't think
Haha.
I'd take that in jail.
Look at me, I'm a little fairy. Ha ha
I don't
ha.
think it's admissible in court.
Ha, ha, ha,
I
ha.
mean, they'll take fairies in jail.
Twinkle twinkle.
I mean, the times are better. They just like they don't lock up fairies anymore.
I don't want to go to jail anymore.
I'm glad you got the joke now.
I'm a fairy, twinkle twinkle. Da-da-da-da.
Twinkle, twinkle, man.
Twinkle twinkle. But yeah, card games. So we're going to jump into the main room now. Haja. There we go. For some reason, it isn't showing Tabletop Simulator. And I don't know why. So we're going to try to get it to come up. Wham. There we go. It did it! We've done it. Everything's great now. Everything's wonderful. And thank you, Parallel Riku, for your $6 donation.
How you doing, my man?
I made it to Duel Academy Island and I found monkeys.
Yeah, makes sense.
They duel?
They're gonna be stealing all your cards, man.
Yeah, but the monkeys know how to duel.
I miss regular DARP whenever I actually did have the monkeys try to steal shit from everybody. It was fun.
Give a monkey a fish, feed him for a day. Teach a monkey to duel, and they will equalize with our nation.
Calm down, Kaiba.
Fine. I'm
Guys!
gonna go see my dead boyfriend.
Look at the epic tales of heroic legacies. The card of the day. It's the card you guys made from magic and bullshit.
Yay!
This is the card.
This card's gonna get banned after the tournament.
We don't know that.
Get banned during the tournament.
We don't know that.
I just fucking love that it was just Cole going, watch this, loser! Boing!
Well, the funny thing about it is, again, the main thing that Cole is basically saying is that he, as somebody in Industrial Illusions, is one of the only people who can stand up to this, because if they go to ban this card, he'll just make the card again with slightly different wording. And then they have to ban that one, and then they have to ban that one, and they have to ban that one, continuous, keep going. So they either have to give in to his demands, or they have to ban every single card ever.
I mean, that is indeed what card stands for.
Look at that!
Yeah,
Look at that cheeky grin. Look at that, you know.
Trying
He
to
knows.
see them try other card games that I just in Jaden's wood. I hearth my stone and end my turn.
I hurt my
I
stone.
magic my gathering.
I gather my magic.
One Piece trading card game.
I One Piece my trading card.
I legend my Runeterra.
I snap my marbles.
But yeah, Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy. The big thing with it, obviously, is the card text is said to mention all ritual monsters by name, which does go past the not having anything that mentions specific things by name, because this does have somewhat of a quote unquote cost. The fact that you cannot dark ritual summon before or after this card, otherwise bad things happen, make up the cost aspect of things. The fact it has several other different things down there that does some neato stuff. You get a ritual card from your deck or graveyard or hand, you get a reflection or babysitter monster from your deck or graveyard to hand, alter world curse or MacGuffin card from deck or graveyard to hand, and you can change this card named any essence vial, leave it on the field as a continuous spell card. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun card. You can do, I think, any 2 of those abilities, I think. The 2 of the following effects, yes. So yeah, whenever you activate this card, you can do 2 of those 4 things. It's pretty fun card, pretty good, pretty neat, and it seems to super tie into a bunch of stuff that you and your friends are using a lot, are using a decent bit. So the altered world cards, the reflection birdos, the babysitter goats, the curse cards, and the MacGuffin boy.
This is like 60% Street. He's a powerful
Very
guy.
60%
Street just kind of uses a lot of stuff, all right? And you guys also use all those things.
I have never used a go.
By the way.
Well, you better start using it. It's pretty good. Look, it's
No.
even minting this card.
There's no goat here. There's a babysitter.
Yeah, it's a babysitter card. We just need to have babysitter and yen.
We
Don't
need
make that
we
call.
need another
Babysitter
Crap,
Yen!
stop drawing.
Crab,
Listen.
do it!
we need a fawn to give to our boy Street, because he could really fuck some people up with babysitter fawn.
But yeah, I want to point out something.
IDCO donated $6 more.
Again?
And I have something important to say to Parallel Riku. Parallel Riku, stay in your dimension. To Riku. I said that. IDCO said that. Here you go, Riku. Here's more spalations.
Thank you.
Also, what's this doing right here? What's this boy doing here?
Who's doing what?
Oh, that's been there forever.
Why is he
That's
here?
been there
I think you
forever.
put that there to show us what his whole
What
bit
he looked like,
was.
and this
Yeah.
has been there forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
We just left that as his
I'll
territory.
just pull him over here.
He's
I'll
in
put
this
him-
corner now.
I'll put him right here.
You should put him in the fucking carpet.
Oh,
No,
put
no,
him
you
in
know
the
what?
fake house. That'll
You
be
know what?
funny.
I'll put him right here.
Oh, right there with the double card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you draw one, he kills another card.
There we go. Perfect.
Love wins.
Love wins.
I think hate wins.
Hate wins. Hate love wins. Kiss misses.
Kisses. Nodding sagely.
But yes. With all that being said, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Oh, yeah, sure, man. So last time in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps, I have no joke. I think it's just gonna be Annihilation. Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone Runeterra.
Magic the Gathering. Last time on Magic the Gathering
Last time
RP.
Magic the Gathering.
Last time on Magic the Gathering RP.
That's what we're at.
Coming 2025.
Yeah, dude. Don't keep calling them. They're gonna keep happening. We're still waiting for City Ninja.
Wait, hold on.
The team.
Keep going.
Yeah. The team all reconnect. Not in the sense of they hadn't talked. I mean, it's been like a week, but you get the point. They all, talked a little bit. Give me a fucking moment. Can someone hold my fucking fork? Someone's ringing the door.
Oh yeah, I remember last game. It was like I summoned Harvester of the Souls by.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not fair. Hold on. I was checking to see if we ever got a April 1st on Sunday. And we don't, because we have to skip the next one, because the next one is gonna be leap year. So because of leap year, we skip over Sunday as an April 1st opportunity. That sucks. How dare you? Fuck you, leap years.
What do you mean that how that works? I don't understand.
So usually every year, if you look at something, so like this year we had April 1st on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So usually what you do is every year you push it forward one. However, next year is going to be a leap year. It's going to be 2024. So that means that whenever you look at things, instead of it going over by 1, it's going to be going over by 2. So instead of it being Sunday, April 1st, it's Monday, April 1st. Because we're having an extra day in February.
Oh.
So we're skipping over Sunday for April 1st opportunity. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
How dare. The monkeys donated $2. We spotted a weird purple haired man. We stole his shinies. We are advanced due to our leader Wheeler. We find note left in pocket. Give money to other me, it said. We will rule the island. All right.
Riku is having a time.
Wait, is that inspiration to Apollo?
Nah, it says other me that they found on Riku. So that is Riku-lation, I guess. I'm trying to understand the monkeys, man.
The monkeys are funny.
The monkeys do what they do.
The monkeys do what monkey do, man.
Monkeys see what monkey do.
Yeah. By the way, each of you guys, go ahead and while we're waiting, go ahead and give yourselves 12,000 DP.
Cool.
Because that was something that we had gotten over a couple of days ago.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. 12,000.
I will add it.
Gotcha.
I will add it to yours, FOMO, while you continue to do recap. I'm gonna give you
So-
your 12,000.
So the whole gang talked together. Otto's still like, "Hey, this whole thing with the free cards, the god people, they're talking to me. Not I guess in a bad way, because it would be much worse if it was in a bad way. I'm not sure if it's a good way. I mean, you know, it's a developing feature." And we're like, "Fuck, man, it could really be anything." And while the team's talking out, and it's mentioned the part of that like evil shadow essence they had to rip from Street Streets of It's like, "Yeah, hi, hello. Apparently, what was a battle, right? Hello?" And we're like, "Yeah, most likely, some kind of shadow duel or something." Its point is, there was something in you. I know that's not a surprise for you, but no, there was something in you. We had to take it out. And he's like, I can't live like this anymore, man. Every single time there's some kind of spirit entering my body. This has to stop." And the team, after some searching around, because we've run out of Apollos, which is a tragic thing to have to say, we managed to source him a little baby called Lucius the Shadow Vassal, to be his protector and his babysitter, to be his babysitter. And he's like, "This is like a little guy. I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you guys sure this is gonna help with any of like the spirit stuff?" And we're like, "Yeah, we used him as a gun, like twice. Like that happened twice."
Baby
And it's
for
like,
baby.
oh, like this baby
I'm
can
baby.
do some damage. Dime. Give me 5 seconds.
Well, it's fine because it's also great to give to
Putting
him.
the actual play, Dime.
It's great to give to him anyway because he has a babysitter in his deck. So you know he has baby for babysitter baby. Baby. Whoop.
Okay, part 3. So at the moment we all notice that the Kiwi's been called to duel. So we're all gonna, let's go watch it. So we all walk down there, and in the meantime we also talk to Cole, who has forgotten the everything that happens to every single artist, in which he forgets his mortal body, and has not eaten or slept or consumed water, or who knows if he has peed in the last like 24 hours.
Poor guy.
And he's like, I know you guys gave me these cards. I understand. I understand. I do. I really do understand. But I've been having a capital A, capital H hyper-focusing moment. And I've been thinking about it, of this whole, ritual thing. Like, you need a lot of energy to be able to ban an entire card group. Because, like, you've seen it. Like, it's a whole, these are, like, it's individual monsters. You need a lot to be able to just remove an entire set of ritual monsters out of the world. Like, that's a lot. And presumably with that energy, because they had to use something, they had to sacrifice the ritual monsters in order to bring something out, using energy to use energy. It's very, thematic. That's how they were able to bring Dark Synchro back from its fucking grave. They had to take those guys and they had to move them over there. So if the formula is like, well, we're not gonna let rituals do that. We're gonna have Dark Synchros, then a way to balance the scales would be to play them at their own game. And you see, I work at Magic the Gathering Inc. And we make all the Magic the Gathering cards. So if we just use the loophole in their little writing, then they'll, be put in a very uncomfortable place where they either have to play my malicious little game for as long as they all live, or they relent. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take your cards. If you guys have more of these, I can make them. And I am going to make a card that's going to effectively break the meta, as they say. So I need you guys to pass these around, be super liberal with them, tier 0 this shit, and then don't have to notice and don't have to do something about it. And then maybe we can kind of balance things out that way. So the whole team pitches in, including a Susie, and we get the Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy, which has a card of him looking all smug. And as you can see, it says, it mentions all ritual monsters by name. If you've been paying attention, cards that have a specific ritual summoning that only mentions one monster effectively, so basically any cards that Nico didn't make effectively, all those cards are just forbidden when they are put in the deck, because they need to be mentioned by name. But this card mentions every single one by name. So it effectively loopholes the meta in that regard. So this is Cole's master plan, and he's like, I'll look at the other cards in a bit. I'll look at them. I promise. You can also have your woman, Riku. You can have one woman.
All the other ritual monster effects, by the way, are still in effect. If we look over at the big changes section here, because this card technically has a cost, that means the first section of this is completely not really going about anything anymore. However, it does still mention that all other non-limited ritual monsters are now semi-limited. That still is in effect. Yep. So you can only ever have 2 of any ritual monster at the very most for a lot of things. They still don't generate speed counters anymore. They still don't have any kind of they still have the ritual monsters that have a level 4 or lower cost 1,000 life points to summon, so it still is a pretty big nerf to some of them, including something like Relinquished. And also, you can only ever have 7 ritual monsters in your extra deck. All of those things are still there, but the first rule has now effectively, as long as you have that card, been bypassed.
It has been bypassed. It has been nullified. So it hasn't like brought rituals back to absolute full power, but it definitely has changed up the scales in a way that they're gonna have to do something about it.
Yeah.
And after he does his grand plan and gives Riku the one that he's been missing, which I mean could be anyone, but it's specifically, I forgot her name, the one with the arms. It's a sister. Riku, you have her. Where is she?
Do I have
the one with the arms?
Yes, yeah.
Vishwarandi. Yeah.
Vishwarandi, yeah. It's like after he also gets her back. He is like, well, I'm gonna consider eating. So we all had to take him up there so he doesn't just die from dysentery. Anyway, the rest of the game was duels. We had we had Kiwi face a Toon deck, and it was a Toon deck, which means it could have gone really, really well, but in a surprise twist of fate, Kiwi actually pulled through and won, which no one saw coming. Oh, my mouth. We saw. I'm going with the paper as well as I'm reading, because there's a lot of things happening in these games, by the way, because you guys wonder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tank was late because he's been walking for the last 7 years to get to the area.
Help.
So we had to stop by and get him. We use a strong word, but you get the point. They've been trying to walk all the way from the base for a while, and he shows up to his duel, and he fights I believe a light deck. And well, you know, things happen. He didn't draw the best hand for himself, so he didn't win that one. Then Deck played, and against literally any purposes or chances, Deck won. Which shouldn't be physically possible, but it's what happened. It is my duty to tell the truth as it is. And then Mars also played, and she also managed to move on as well. So, you know, we lost the Tank, and we had lost previously a street in the process. But, I mean, they're not lost, they just lost one round, but you get the point. The point is that the two people who were not expecting to get past the first round fucking stopped both their duels, and what is there to say about that, really? So
it's just how this game happens sometimes.
It's just the duel of demand. Magic the Gathering is really fucking intense, dude.
Sometimes you just don't draw the card you need.
Sometimes you just don't draw the cards you need, and sometimes you draw and you don't get the cards you need. But also they don't come from, you know, the deck. They come from an alternate pocket dimension where all cards hail from. So yeah, the team, you know, reconvenes after a guy gets so upset. He had the Cyber Dragons, by the way. The guy who was fighting Deck. He got so upset at losing that he fucking disqualified himself. I'm sure he'll never come back again. I'm sure that he's so normal and well-adjusted and is never going to be a problem to anyone.
Nah.
You know, yeah, you're right. He's perfectly normal.
Absolutely.
I mean, we could just beat him up again.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess we
Look,
could beat him.
I'm sure that nobody will ever have to worry about Gonzalez ever again.
I'm sure that he'll never have any plans or tricks or trickeries up his sleeve ever again. He's going to
He wasn't
actually...
that mad.
He only was so mad that he preferred to try and punch Deck, which was a literally physically impossible task.
I love how everybody jumped to Deck's like rescue, but like Deck's just sitting there like, even if he would have punched me, I probably wouldn't have even felt it.
They just wanted to style on her. They just wanted to
No. We wanted to silence him.
Yeah.
Like, just
You see,
imagine for a second, like, that played out, and, like, he gets, like, a punch on, like her chin or something, and it just, like, does that thing where it slightly turns her head, and it just looks at him, and then smiles.
You guys know that punch that Trevor does to Dracula in Castlevania?
And then, you know, suddenly, he's no longer standing in front of her. He is over the big pit, like in the middle of it, just floating there for, you know, that incredible moment of realization of, oh, I've just been thrown really far.
Yeah,
Man,
that's what
Deck
happened.
sure is super strong.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
You know what? We were protecting him from Deck's devastation.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened last game.
Heck yeah, thank you very much. During that, we also got a couple of donations. Random student donated $6, and it says, "Man, I just watched a purple kid get jumped by some monkeys. Lol, fucking idiot." To that kid, I guess. So I gave Riku some more inspiration.
I'm a really huge fan of this like collaborative fiction that's going on.
And then Tundra donated 50 and said, "I don't trust the session today. Auto successes to all. Left over to DP." So each of you have 3 auto successes now. And I gave you guys a little bit more DP.
Hey.
I already put it all on there, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
Thank you.
As everything is said and done, currently it does seem as if the the current situation with everybody is somewhat calming itself. As everybody seems to wait around for just a bit, you guys see that several other duels take place in front of you. You guys take note, for some reason, as you guys are watching the remainder of the duels, it looks as if a lot of harbormen start getting called. And as they start getting called, I'm going to switch this over to the other playlist real quick. Electric Rose! Let's go. As a bunch of harbormen start getting called, you start noting the harbormen that are getting called, none of them are fighting any of the crawlers. As the harbormen begin to get called, it looks like about 4 duels that happen between 2 harbormen. As it goes this way, no matter what happens, each harborman at that point would lose
1 harborman.
1 harborman. At first, you're thinking that's kind of weird, but you also learned earlier today apparently a bunch of crawlers fought each other, and they're the 2 most numerous people here, so...
Yeah, the brackets are randomized, right?
Yeah, they're totally randomized. You also find that some harbormen are made to duel against some of the rare hunters. Looking over at the rare hunters who were performing their rituals, every now and then one of them gets called out. Rick John, Clint, Audie, Garfield, and some guy. Well, not some guy. He already got a loss. Some guy's fine. But Rick John, Clint, Audie, and is it Garfield? Yeah, and Garfield all will have to fight against a harborman. We are going to have some rolls done for them because those guys are technically on your side. We want to make sure that you guys have a good time of it. So I am going to allow each of you to roll for your respective harborman or your respective rare hunter you want to back here.
You know who I'm backing?
Who?
All right, let's see. Where are the rare hunters?
Because he's not here. He has to take care of his family.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. All right. So I
currently
one option,
I have some dice over here. They're all over on this section here. I will call out a harborman. You guys will tell me if you would like to roll for them or not.
I'll go for Odie.
Who wants to roll for Rick John?
Sure, man.
All right, get over here, Riku.
Cool.
Roll this dice, and I'll roll this dice. We're gonna do 2 out of 3 on the rolls.
Cool.
Why'd you bring it to 4?
Felt like it.
Oh, okay. It's the new method.
13.
It seems the early game, the harborman is going to be taking a win in the early game.
Mm-hmm.
However, we have a bit of time. Rick John starts to take it back in the mid game and takes it back rather hard.
Oh.
Hey.
He got a good summon off.
He got a really good summon off. You see him bring out a freaking Max Raider, and you see him throw some equip cards down onto him, and it's going down. Rick John is doing his best.
He's got double axes, dude.
We're finally in the final roll, the late game. There are some back and forth.
Oh my god.
There are some back and forth between the both of them. They're showing a lot of cards. However, when it comes to Rick John, he's just too fucking powerful.
That quadruple axe Max Raider is just so strong.
You note as Rick John goes against them, he seems to bring out a dark synchro summon.
Oh.
As he does this, you guys know that the rare hunters are the ones that have a lot of these things. He keeps going in, and you see that in the end, he easily takes a win. Rick John has taken 1 win. Harborman will lose 1 more person.
Yeah, Rick John! Oh, my throat.
Will, you said you were going to do Audie?
I'm pretty sure it's Odie.
Odie? Well, get
Yeah,
over here.
Odie and Garfield. I see
get
now.
it. I get it. Get over here.
You sound disappointed that you get it.
A little bit.
I wonder why.
Go ahead and roll the purple dice. 2 out of 3.
So mean.
Odie is going to
Ooh.
start things off pretty rough. Unfortunately, it looks like the Harborman that he's fighting does have some talent. As the mid-game comes in, however, it looks like Odie is just pulling ahead in the mid-game. You see him also bringing out a nice synchro summon in the mid to try to get him going. However, in the late game, you see that Odie just makes it out. You see him draw. There's a look on his face of just pure relief as he throws down an Ukazi and takes out the Harborman. After the Harborman just cleared his field, he had 700 life points left. The Ukazi comes out, and the Harborman is pissed. But he will also take another loss.
You said it was Okazi spam, but that was the only one I used.
All right, it's time for Clint. Who's rolling for Clint?
Not gonna Clint.
All right, let's go. Early game for Clint and another Harborman.
Come on,
Geez, I just clicked the button. Hold on. I'm rolling again. I just clicked the thingy. All right, early game. Looks like Clint's having it rough.
Clint!
He's not able to establish a board, and if he doesn't get going in the mid game, let's see. He's able to pull it back in the mid game, super hard. You see him pull off a extremely clutch trap hole against a large tribute summon. Upon doing such a thing, it's his turn. He goes back into it. He starts trying to fight back in the late game, however. He does take it. Woo! You see him pull off a ritual summon for Relinquished. He has exactly 100 life points left after the ritual summon, and he takes his opponent's synchro monster and attacks directly for the game.
Oh my god. God damn.
The final one, the rare hunters are showing up. Final one is Garfield.
All right. It's not Monday. We've got this.
We'll see. As Garfield and the final rare hunter go to blows. Or the final Harborman goes to blows.
No.
It looks as if they're somewhat evenly matched. Both of them looked at their starting hands and just had the face of like of Soul from Soul Eater. Like they just
Garfield felt confident, and then they went, but you see, Garfield, Sunday is Monday.
Let's see how the mid game turns out.
No.
It looks like they're still somewhat evenly matched, but it does seem the Harborman is taking it a bit in the mid game.
This game is just such a slow ass game.
Oh wait, you not won, right?
Yeah, I not won.
That was the end.
That was the end.
Yep,
yeah.
that was a 2 out of 3. As it does look as if Garfield, unfortunately, it looked like both of them had a rough starting hand. One of them had to take it though. Garfield
had an 1800 monster. That was enough.
Garfield is the first of the rare hunters.
He's the second of the rare hunters to lose.
Second of the rare hunters to lose one.
Like, I can tell, this is the type of game where neither of them were able to draw their archetype or anything like that. So they played using all of their beaters and all of the side cards that don't relate to their archetype.
No, my dude, they both drew like no monsters and just like pure traps for like 5 turns.
It was spaced out and.
Listen, it's better that the low rolls go out now, so that later I have high rolls.
It's like, okay, I'll summon my tuner. I guess I'll do some damage.
He fucking beat him up with Toon Warrior.
Yes, and don't get Toon Warrior.
Eventually, you guys would note more people would make their way whenever things started getting into the midday. You guys find that Calf, some other rare hunters, as well as Rudder, and everyone seems to start making their way. I believe Rudder already had his duel, right?
I believe.
Yeah, that's why I made him red here. 'Cause he was fighting against the boy. He should be the one other Brotherhood member here that is the loss. Yeah, because he was fighting against freaking what's his name?
Wolfgang?
Yeah, Wolfgang. So, Rudder unfortunately has already got his loss. However, we are gonna try to see how the others are doing here. There are a couple more fights that need to happen. 2 rare hunters that still need to be named, apparently. I believe these are the 2 that Riku had seen whenever he went to the rare hunters base, and they were just unnamed rare hunters that were guarding the place. But as things go the way they go, let's go ahead and make yes. We have 5 more rolls, which means one of them is gonna be by me because I want to do it.
Hell yeah! And then I will roll the enemy roll.
I'll roll for try. No, let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 rolls that need to be done because try and calf are both here. You're not rolling for enemies. How dare you?
But it'd be funny.
Get back over here, my dudes. There are 6 rolls that need to be done. Whee! Who is gonna roll? I'm gonna make these last 2. A purpley pink instead, because those are the Brotherhood boys. So we're gonna make these like a dark blue. How about like a darker bluish purple? Because that's the rare hunters. Yeah. There we go. That being said, looking at them right now, who wants to roll for try?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Try coming up in the beginning.
19.
Doing pretty well in the beginning. Mid-game.
19s.
15.
Looks as if Try wins that one out really, really normally, as Try is able to defeat yet another Harborman. The Harbormen are taking some heavy losses today.
Wonder why.
Fuck them.
We're gonna go to Calf. Who's rolling for Calf?
You may be able to harbor a grudge. Maybe you should have harbored some better decks. I don't know.
Who's rolling for Calf?
Yeah, man, I'll do it.
All right. First, in the beginning, Calf is taking a considerable lead. The mid game. Ooh. Calf is still taking the lead. Calf takes it. The 2 members of the Brotherhood absolutely stomping.
The Brotherhood be stomping, brother.
We then go into the final members of the Rare Hunters. We have Jack, Mackenzie, Florence, and Ruina. I don't know why that one got me. Who's gonna be rolling for Ruina?
I will.
All right. In the beginning, Ruina. Unfortunately, takes a huge loss in the beginning. However, let's see if they can save it in the mid game. They do not.
Okay, there's something weird going on here.
It's just like a nickname.
It's just you. It is only you, man. That is sad. I'm sorry.
God damn, I'm sorry, Ruina. I fucked you over.
No, I think it was his name. I think he knew.
Ruina takes a loss. We're gonna go to Florence. Who's rolling for Florence?
I guess I will.
All right.
All right, Florence.
It's your fault for doing a pun, man. I don't know. It was your pun
Not
that
once.
did it.
Florence takes an early lead. We then go into the mid game. Oh!
Oh my god.
Ah! Where it looks like Florence unfortunately walks into a trap. A very obvious trap, apparently, with that
He
3.
fucking walked into like a 0 hole.
We're going into the late game. Florence unfortunately will lose.
No!
As the Rare Hunters take one more loss. Florence is now down to one loss. Or they have one more to go. It's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine by the end of the day. We're going with
Deco.
Mackenzie.
You did want to do one, Deco.
You know what?
Well, the
Fine.
both of them.
Oh.
Cool.
I'll
It's a
do
fucking
Mackenzie.
tag duel.
Who's doing the Harborman and fighting Mackenzie?
Yeah, I'll be me.
All right, Mackenzie is gonna step up. The room is loaded, is lagging. There we go. Mackenzie's gonna step up. Mackenzie's gonna go forward as one of the guardians of the rare hunter. The two of them are neck and neck.
They both passed turn.
I'm going to say that because of that, the next one to win is the victor, because both of them started off really bad.
Yeah,
They
okay.
just they really just did not. That was
Mackenzie-
not a W.
And the Harborman,
4. Mackenzie. Wow.
Mackenzie, unfortunately, just could not keep up. They had a terrible start, and it just continued going forward. Mackenzie's another rare hunter that will fall to the Harborman.
Is this? Oh.
We have one more duel as Jack, the lead defender of the Harborman, the
All right,
second in
Jack.
command,
You don't
Of the
know
rare
jack
hunters.
shit, Jack.
and the one who had gotten
You don't know jack shit.
everything going forward. Jack wins in the early game.
Jack it off! Jack it off! I told you
Jack
not-
it off.
And in the mid
No,
game,
stop that! We're not
Jack.
doing that. Kid.
goes strong, but is
Ooh.
defeated in the mid game. It's neck and neck. It all
Neck
depends
and
on
neck.
this next
Mano
card
a mano.
as they draw,
Oh!
No!
as they go in for an attack.
Torrential tributed motherfucker.
You see the Harborman smile as he drops down an honest
Oh!
and takes out the remaining life points of Jack.
You don't know Jack. Jack.
As Mackenzie and Jack will take one loss each. The rare hunters not really seeming all that bad off after all those losses. Most of them just go kind of like shrug it off when they get back, and they're just like, it doesn't matter, our boss is gonna win.
They know who the real winner is.
We're literally here just to get rid of the small fry. We're fine.
We're here as fodder.
As it looks like all of those go through. There's only a couple of duels left. Calling down from the top. Egg looks down. On doing so, I believe there's only a couple of decks that haven't been made through. So, and who's over here? Right. Susie and yes. As they call down, as Egg looks down toward everyone, is a Susie here? As Susie just seems to be leaning back, laying down on the ground. They do not call up. Riku, you look over
She's
towards Susie. She seems to be sleeping.
Kicks her.
What?
You're dueling.
No.
Come on. Riku's gotta grab her and take her to the duel.
Riku, no!
Riku, yes.
As you start dragging her away, she just looks over toward Tanya. She's like reaching out for her, like, help! Riku, just let me give up. I'm tired. We woke up too early.
No.
I
Play the damn
forfeit.
card
I
game.
give up. As you start dragging her away.
She does not forfeit.
You bring her up and around as eventually she comes down over toward where the exit of this place is. You bring her over and around, bloop, toward her position as she's crying out the entire time that she gives up. But again, you're just like, oh, she's such a kidder.
Listen, Susie,
What?
you're gonna win this victory sex. That's why you're gonna win. Now get ready to duel.
I don't think that that's gonna happen.
She's a duelist. Win the duel, that's hot to them. That's it.
Ah.
It's very simple.
Well, why do I have to do it?
You want me to take your girlfriend?
Like you have a chance.
Rick over here thinking that he can lay hands on the cop.
Touche.
Look, my opponent hasn't even shown up yet. I win by default. I give him 5 seconds. She calls out over toward Lee Sin. Like it doesn't work that way. She just goes 5, 4, and I would like to know from you guys. Not this one, because that one is different. 1 or 2.
Two?
We're gonna go with 2. All right, we'll take 2.
By the way, you can borrow this. Never say I'm a bad brother. He'll give baby dragon.
Baby dragon. That baby dragon's been all.
I'm
been
going to
everywhere today.
say that you have been
Well,
giving that around a lot. That
Yeah.
you've been giving that around a
Well,
lot.
I can't give her Polly.
My guy's going around giving around his baby.
Fine.
You have been giving that one around a lot, and I let it happen last time, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think that if you're going to do this, we're gonna put in a rule that basically, for the day, it has to be assigned to one person. And Riku knew he wasn't dueling today, and that's why he handed it over to the Kiwi earlier.
Fine. Retract the statement. It's not like I'm gonna give a red eyes. That'll be pointless.
Alright, I'm a bad brother, never mind.
Never mind,
Really?
bad brother all the way.
Yeah.
Nah, don't
All
worry.
right. We'll double check if Susie's deck has fusions. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No one look at the beautiful jet tigers. There you go. No, sorry.
Cool. Yeah, I'm a bad brother. Peace out. Oh wait, no, I got you this.
It's just future proofing because I don't want everybody to be sharing them later on, you know.
I'll give this to Susie. I'm not.
Doesn't like what?
Okay, man. You can if you want to.
Yeah.
And she just like looks at it like, Riku, we both know I don't know what this is.
Exactly. That's why it's
Give you a
perfect.
race card.
Riku, I was counting down from 5 and now I lost my place. As
Susie,
she's saying
Susie.
that, a person is going to come over.
Susie, when you draw this card, think of it as this is bullshit and I win. So just play it while there's monsters on the field. That's it.
We will see. Because of the deck name, let's go with... Let's go with this. As you would note, as soon as they start counting again, they get down to 2, and you see their opponent appear on the other side. Balthazar!
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 As Balthazar looks forward, he steps in, sees Riku on the other side, trying to hand cards over to Susie. Oh, what? What's going on, Brotherhood? Last minute pointers?
Excuse me, I have a private conversation with my sister, jackass.
Well, excuse me, I'm here to beat your sister.
Yeah, that won't happen. Plus,
That's
you arrived
rude.
late, so that's on you.
He threatened me. He should be disqualified, and I should go to sleep.
Just duel.
Ah. Will, you will be taking over Susie as of this point.
All right. Heat from fire, fire from heat. All right, let's do a bit lower than Vriska. All right.
I'm never gonna get over it.
We are gonna switch over to. We'll go with this.
All right.
That's a little deep and crazy. Hold on.
Riku, I want
Yeah, this is fine.
her. There we go.
This is fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this is
switch over.
perfect.
As Susie will be pushed forward toward the area. They look around, they give a sigh, and they will draw their cards. As Balthazar will also draw his, a smile on his face as he's ready to make the Harbormen feel good for getting a win, because man, they haven't got a lot today.
Then they got
Riku, one
fucked up
part
today.
is broken.
I just explained. Use it whenever. Sigh.
Well, yeah, but is it a monster or?
Let's see who's going first already. Not that dice. Not that dice, Will. That's
Not
a
that
D6.
dice well. You'll lose if you get over a 7.
There you go. See, he would have beat you if you rolled that other dice.
I don't know why I was rolling this place. Susie's just really tired.
You choose who goes first.
I'll go first. Draw.
Bets? Oh, shit. You're right. Let's throw bets up. / prediction. My bad, guys. My bad.
So, like, should I use it now?
1
or-
second.
Susie?
This music is so funky.
Use it whenever.
I summon nothing!
Not like that.
Error creating prediction. What? What do you mean error creating prediction?
Well, Susie would actually know how to use the card. I've explained it to her.
Well, did she listen?
All right, it is not letting us make a prediction, guys. Sorry about that.
It is.
It did not let me do it. It says will win. Oh, you guys fucking did a fucking prediction. I was doing it.
Oh, somebody else did it.
What,
didn't do
me? How dare you guys?
I couldn't even vote for it.
How dare you guys? Apparently some people got to. I don't know. That I would ask for people to let me do things if I've said I'm doing things.
Did something happen?
Yeah, somebody else put a prediction in.
Okay.
That being said, let's go ahead and get things going.
Alright.
Go ahead, Will.
Okay, so she doesn't summon nothing. Alright.
Did you shuffle?
It's
and
okay,
just
Jen.
draw
Don't worry.
that
It's
wrong?
okay, Jen. Don't worry about
Yeah, I did. It was not the top card either. It was like... It was completely random.
it. Well, Will, you know how to use those cards, so don't want you would know that you can't really use that without having other cards on the field. So remember, it is still you
alright.
playing as well.
Alright. No, alright. Alright. I summon Gemini Elf.
Look at that.
Oh,
I swear if you use a black card on her. PTSD.
That would be
Splitting her
really
apart.
funny. That'd be so
Keep
funny.
splitting her apart.
That would be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
just the other girl.
Do it. Do it.
You need something else on the field. You can't use it yet.
I have a combo in my... I mean, I'll use it
I have
whenever,
cards in my
but
hand.
I can't summon again, so... Should I do this now or later? Do it now, Malevolent Nuzzler.
Okay. I will let you guys know, because you guys would know, you can use those with equip cards. That's what happened to the last one.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to you, Will, if you want to use the black card or not.
What's a 2800 now? God damn.
The twins?
I mean,
Malevolent-
26.
I don't want to get rid of her, so I'll end my turn.
All right. I will draw.
If I manage, it's gonna be the funniest shit.
I don't think it's gonna happen this time, however. Unfortunately. My turn. I activate Lightning Vortex.
Fuck off!
By getting rid of my Felgrand Dragon, I'm gonna have to get rid of all your face-up attack position monsters.
Oh yeah, well I paid 500 life points. Ow. And I'm putting this on top of my deck, so fuck you.
Well, with that being said, how about I do this then? I'm going to summon Decoy Dragon in attack mode. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, draw. Oh wow, what are the odds?
Oh my god.
Hey Riku, did they discard a dragon?
Yeah.
Stop getting help from the peanut gallery.
Oh, I know you did. I just want to show how little I respect you.
Damn.
I cannot wait to end you.
Are you gonna end me? Because you
Your
have to
turn.
go get this face down card first.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Alright. I am my turn. See you do it.
Draw. It's a waste of time. Let's see if we can just get some things going here. I'm gonna sacrifice Decoy Dragon in order to summon Majestic Met Goryu.
Oh, okay, it says in the card, okay.
Now, Majestic Met Goryu is gonna attack your defense position monster.
Boo!
That isn't all either. Majestic Met Goryu has an effect. Whenever it attacks a defense mode monster, you also take damage. 1,100 points, in fact.
Me.
I'm then gonna lay one card face down, and I'm gonna end my turn. My
All
Goryu
right,
goes to the grave.
I'm getting so confused with all these hands everywhere. I thought that was my hand.
It's just everybody's wanting to see. Everybody's wanting to come around and hang out.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta sit here patiently while we watch, so there's not much we can do but look at your card.
All right. I'm gonna summon V Tiger Jet.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
Okay.
Are you gonna activate your trap card or?
Not yet.
All right. I'm gonna activate Blustering Winds.
Oh.
Oh wow,
He's
28.
just like, I don't think. Oh.
And then does she continue the combo?
All right. Let's see that face down then. Attack.
Ah. You deal
26
2,600.
bastard. Yeah, dude.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the full malevolent nuzzler combo too.
I have my reasons. Worry.
That's fine.
Do you?
It might be a bit smarter than Susie, but you know what? Let's go.
My turn.
Yep. And it's still 2,600.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm going to activate Brain Control.
What?
By paying 800 life points, I can take control of one of your monsters.
Rude.
I see there's only one 2,600 monster on the field.
What?
So I'll take it for the time being. And I'm gonna have V Tiger Jet attack you directly.
1, 2, 5. That sucks.
Yeah, I know. I just went through it. I'll also play one monster face down. And I'm gonna activate Mausoleum of the Emperor.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll then play one more card face down and end my turn.
Activate a pack for Susie.
Okay.
What? Okay.
You're getting cards from the card realm.
Yeah. Let me just throw this over here.
Oh, and Tiger Jet goes back to Will.
Yes.
Oh no, it's brain control. That's permanent, isn't it?
Nope.
No, it's
Oh, and
you
face,
pick a
cool.
creature swap.
Creature swap. That's permanent. Cool.
All right, before we go on then, let's go ahead and check out this this pack you're going to be getting.
Cards from the card realm.
Draw 10
Yeah,
cards
draw
and
from
we'll
the
put
card
one of them
realm.
inside of Susie's hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
Let's see 'em, baby.
We have Dust Tornado, Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head, XX Saber Ragigora, Hazy Flame Hippogriff,
Oh my God, what?
Sakaretsu Armor,
Yay.
Witch of the Black Forest. This is actually the wrong Witch of the Black Forest, so
I'll
draw another
draw a
card.
card. From the right this time.
Tornado Wall, Backup Soldier. I could let you get a... No, never mind, you don't have it. Nyan Nyan Akitsu.
Give me a second. Ah, my mouse is broken. Why do I bother?
Flute of Summoning Dragon,
Blah.
Spirit of Flames.
That guy's naked down there.
I think this would be the most useful.
Cool.
Add it to your hand.
Good.
These are some cool fire monsters.
Dude,
What the
fucking
hell?
hazy flame.
I'm eating good tonight.
Go grab your cards, Emerald.
Yeah, look at that Hazy Flame.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Ooh. I'm gonna set this face down. I don't get the draw, right? Because that.
You still
You
get to
do.
draw as well.
You get the
Just a
draw.
Oh, okay.
It's magical bullshit on your guys' side that lets me justify anything I do to you guys.
Alright. So,
What?
do I have any 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Draws one card. A handball falls on your head.
I should've put
A
more money in my
beautiful
bet.
relation
Can
of
Susie
life and
somehow do
death.
playground rules? Nah, they're on the other side of a giant hole. They'll see her coming.
She just pulled out a gun. Playground rules, bitch.
She's actually got like an Inspector Gadget thing going on. Like her hand just fucking breaks off and just fucking
Right.
punches him.
Let's see.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep.
That song been going hard.
Which one?
It really is. I really like this song.
I felt it was very appropriate for a Susie duel.
It's very Susie themed.
I summon Toon Warrior.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna synchro summon
Ooh.
Driven Daredevil.
Oh, so this is why you're counting. You're trying to show off.
Hold on.
I'm trying to show off by counting.
You can't summon him with that. This is a machine, it isn't a warrior.
No, the tuner.
Just so tuner needs to be
It
water.
says one warrior tuner and one or more non-tuner warrior type monsters.
Oh, right.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You can bring back
That's
two
the
more if you want.
secret.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna pay 1,000 life points to summon Frostosaurus.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, baby.
Ooh.
Now that's a boy.
Whatever.
Then I activate Malevolent Nuzzler to turn V Tiger Jet into a above 2,000.
Damn card.
23.
All right, V Tiger Jet, attack the face down.
You attacked my morphing jar. We both discard our
Sorry,
entire
me
hands
too.
and draw 5. Looks like I don't have any cards in my hand though. Oh, that's good. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, shit!
He's bluffing. Go for the attack.
You see him go, that's good, but then his eyes go wide. Oh, wait, shit, no! As-
Frostosaurus.
No! Frostosaurus literally has just enough.
What do you mean just enough?
Don't worry about it, you'll see.
That's a life point
No!
thing. Get owned.
Oh!
No!
Did you have a 7 or above monster you want to summon?
You son of a bitch!
Just bitch, thank you.
Just bitch, thank you. I don't know my dad.
His
And I
name's
also have a
Bob.
son.
I don't know my parents.
You think this ass is one of a son? I don't think so.
My
Alright,
turn.
Not yet.
Arrgh.
You gave me a bunch of cards, silly.
Yeah, that's kind of on you, dude.
Damn it.
Morphin Jar is just the best.
I love morphing jar.
He's funny.
High cost, high record, dude.
I don't think I want you to destroy my monsters right away.
Hey, why do you have this in your deck? Oh, right, never mind.
I'm gonna activate. Let's see.
He has an old version of this in his deck.
Magical Mind Breaker Field, so you can't destroy my monsters with effects.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
said,
gave her that card.
and I am my turn.
Draw!
Mhm.
Oh, that works.
Oh, that works.
All right then. I'll fucking show you. I'm gonna
You're
check
gonna
this card real
fucking show
quick.
me?
Ah, cannot be targeted!
Yeah, or this, like targeted on the destroy.
Wait,
baby. You're
wait.
dead.
Also, on the field,
It can't be when they're in
Yep.
your main phase one.
Ah,
so
damn.
you have to wait until your main phase 2 if you're gonna do anything.
So he has to skip his battle phase if he wants to do this.
Correct.
Oh, that's good.
Mid breaker's good.
Yeah, it's
Fine.
perfect for a deck.
It doesn't target? It literally says target in the card. It
It's
literally
this
says target.
non-targeting card.
Midbreaker said, "Fuck you."
What a draw.
I'm not sure if that works together. I'm gonna check something real quick. I have to check a ruling.
Mm-hmm.
I am okay if I lose my 2,000 that I put in for this bet.
Alright, so you wouldn't be able to activate Mislead either way. Magical mid breaker, baby.
Yeah. Legit, what's
I
in
finally
Susie's
found
deck?
the place. It's been like laying around there, but it's been kind of hard to incorporate into a deck.
Yeah. It's why I added to Susie's deck while I was like building it, because I was like, her deck is super simple. It just needs to avoid destruction.
Yeah, all you need to do is just say no.
Yeah. So I added a bunch of just say no cards.
Don't want to play the game?
come
just
on.
say no.
Oh, come on, have a ruling on this. This has to have come up.
Is it something to do with a field spell card that's already been on the field?
It's something to do with Mausoleum, yeah.
Yep, if you're trying to activate it, it cannot be activated unless it's stacking over this card.
Oh no, Mausoleum. I'm not talking about your field.
Oh, all right, yeah, sorry, because it's a card that just showed up. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. I'll wait.
There has to be a ruling on this.
Well, what are you? I mean, you're also the judge. You can just say whatever.
Yeah.
Listen.
It's an
All right.
important one that you don't want to
It's
be.
really important, and I don't want to fuck over anybody.
Okay, so if let's put it simply, do you lose this turn if you don't do it?
Yes.
Okay, then just tell us, and then we'll tell you.
I think I have a way to go to bypass it.
Okay.
I think. No, I can't do that either.
Just explain it, and we'll tell you. Go ahead. Completely honest. I'm not gonna fucking go ahead.
I'm looking at how Soul Exchange works with Mausoleum.
It should work.
And
It says it's 1,000, pay 1,000 times the number of monsters needed for the tribute summon. However, with Soul Exchange, it can use one of your opponent's monsters for a tribute summon. But I don't know if it works that way because of the wording.
Yeah.
Because it says here, Mausoleum, both players can normal summon or set monsters without tributing. But it says can.
You're
it's
not
so weird.
tributing then.
Yeah.
At that point, you're not tributing.
So yeah, I'm gonna make the ruling because I can't find it anywhere. I'm gonna say that you can't use Soul Exchange with Mausoleum. I don't think you can. That being said, I do have another thing I can do. But I just wanted to make sure before anything happened. All right.
That'd be cool as fuck though.
I'm gonna activate Premature Burial by spending 800 life points.
Get the resource, man.
I'm going to summon.
There's only one, I'm pretty sure.
Majestic
it has to be
Metgoryu.
Majestic, Yep.
I'm then going to activate Mystic Walk.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna tribute my Goryu to gain 2,900 life points.
Okay.
My God.
4,
Mystic Walk!
3, 4. Now, that being said, I haven't normal summoned this turn. So I'm gonna pay 2,000 life points
Hey!
in order to
Went the
summon
wrong way around.
Tyrant Dragon!
Oh.
Boop.
I'm sorry to
You
say,
cannot do it
Tyrant
right now.
Dragon is unaffected by your trap cards.
It
I'll
also
negate
wouldn't
that
have
effect and destroy it.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, okay.
It also wouldn't have worked because of Magical Midbreaker.
Oh no, it would have worked. You're thinking of the armor, which wouldn't have worked.
Activate this card when one or two the remaining on the field. Not be targeted or destroyed by a card effect. Yeah, you couldn't have activated that anyway.
Oh, I'll put that down.
Tyrant Dragon is one of my all-time favorite cards. In fact, it might be my favorite card in all of the game.
You're just sitting here like, check out this baby.
As soon as I got it in my hand, I'm like, I need to summon you. I need to summon you. Shit, I only have 2,000 life points.
that was some like ricketing. I like that.
So
Now,
he's attacking.
you wish I was just attacking. I'm gonna activate Big Bang Shot,
Ooh!
giving my Tyrant Dragon 400 more attack points,
Okay.
bringing him up to a 3,300. Now, Tyrant Dragon, attack her B Tiger Jet.
Okay. How much do I lose?
1,000.
All right. So
Do you want to put that in the top of your deck?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Have you read Tyrant Dragon before you say anything?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it's attacking again?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, never mind then.
Give yourself back your life
My life
points.
points before you did that.
Give yourself back 500, I think.
Yep,
Alright.
500.
Now, Tyrant Dragon, attack Frostosaurus!
How much is that?
700 altogether.
Boo. You done?
Sure, in my turn.
Draw.
Have a fun last turn.
So I can't. Let's see. Okay. Swords of Revealing Light.
You're so annoying!
Admittedly, it doesn't target. It does go through.
Yep.
Okay.
Another card I put in there for that.
No, you didn't. But it was funny.
No, I built Susie's deck.
No, I know what you did, but you didn't consider the specific scenario.
Let me win, Fomo.
I'm just saying it was a good card. You don't have to play 5 moves ahead.
Let me think I can play 5 moves ahead. I have a filler deck
Okay,
to use
you're right.
next,
You're
which
so
I'm gonna
right.
fail
Queen's
at.
Gambit. Queen's Gambit, motherfucker.
All right. This is gonna be
Also,
weird.
just to remind, yes, it's works on all monsters. Yes, never mind.
Yep. I'm going to use Advanced Ritual Art by discarding. Wait.
It's from your deck.
No, but I have to choose which one to discard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Goodbye,
You had a
malevolent
second
nuzzler.
one? You
Goodbye,
had
Nuzzler.
2 of them things?
Oh yeah, and okay, so I have to go to 12. That's a lot. 12 normal? Okay, so
Yeah, it just should be 3 falls.
okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have
3
any-
4s or 2 6s, babe.
Yeah.
And remember, if you fuck this up, you have to take 3 times the cost of exceeding the level.
Oh, so don't.
So don't. Perfect maths.
Oh wait, I could just whoop,
What are you
Uh,
doing? What's happening now?
whoop.
I guess
He
3
figured
falls.
Beaver Warrior!
And Mystical
And
Elf.
whoop.
Ooh, and Robotic Knight.
Magical Knight.
What is going on
Oh.
here?
That's a
12.
squad.
A 12-star monster?
Yep.
Ritualed into existence?
Oh!
Mosaic Manticore!
Yeah.
Oh!
And I just want to check on something, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh,
Negate
no.
the effect of trap cards that targets this card?
For Tyrant Dragon, yes.
So trap cards.
Mm-hmm.
Trap card.
Yeah!
Okay, so main phase 2 fissure.
What? No!
Oh yeah, that doesn't target.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. It's main phase
Yeah.
2. You can do whatever he wants.
Oh wait, it doesn't target?
First of
There's
all,
only
it
one
doesn't
monster in the
target,
field.
and
Just
second of all-
chill anyway.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
I mean, it would still be destroyed, so it wouldn't work.
I
on
think
main
Will.
phase
I
one.
think Will's trying to get his battle phase in.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it wouldn't work because it still destroys a monster.
Okay, then main phase 2. Okay.
Yeah, maybe too.
Ah!
Aren't we such fair judges?
Okay.
You are so annoying!
Alright. Come on. Yeah.
Draw!
First turn for swords, I guess.
Fuck!
Dude, if someone just fucking fished my ace monster,
That's
I want
why
to kill
I was
myself
looking
too.
at Tyrant Dragon before he discarded, because I'm like, oh, if I use Malevolent on this monster, that'll be. Wait a minute.
Fine.
Alright.
I have one more chance.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Go
play
ahead.
a card face down.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon Snipe Hunter.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to my battle phase and then my main phase too.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna activate Snipe Hunter's ability.
Fucking
For real?
Snipe Hunter.
I'm going to discard my Kaiser Seahorse. I'm gonna target your Mosaic Mana Core. And I'm gonna roll a dice.
Oh damn, this thing's pretty strong. What the fuck?
And on a 1 or a
Dude, Snipe
6,
Hunter's fun.
I destroy your monster. Ah!
Dude.
Yes!
Yeah, you should read the card again.
No! I don't want to.
The result is not a 1 or 6.
Oh no! It's the wrong one I was looking for. Fuck!
It
I
was
play
the
gambling
It
decks
could have
too,
been. It
dude.
could have been so good. No! As he just screams.
That guy is really unlucky,
That guy's
and he's
gone.
losing to you, Susie.
You just see
I
him start like
literally just been
yelling
there
and
the whole
smashing
time.
his hands. We're like, no, no, no!
You think he's okay?
This dude. What
You
the
see,
fuck?
you see him just say no, no, no for the next like 60 seconds as Lee Sin just looks over. Time's up. Your turn. Points over towards Susie.
There's a time up? Oh shit.
He waited over a minute without doing anything or playing anything on the field.
Why didn't he roll again?
Is he allowed to? All right, he has one more
Well,
card.
he can
I
use
can
anything he
try
wants.
again.
Roll the 1.
I didn't realize it didn't say once per turn. I've
Snipe
never
Hunter
used
can do
Snipe
it.
Hunter. If you didn't notice.
Roll the
Hunter can
1.
do-
You're doing that too.
Will and I both fucking gambling addicts.
Okay,
They
I like
really
him.
are.
we're gonna try again.
I
By the
like
way,
him.
by the way,
I like
I
him
know
a
it's
lot.
gonna be super funny even if this does activate. Anyway. Yeah!
You can do it.
No!
Typical gambling deck. Plays one card, fails 5 rolls, leaves.
He just starts screaming.
You think he's unlucky?
This is the actual experience of playing Snipe Hunter.
I think he's
Look
actually
at him.
very lucky. First of all, it's main phase 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was no need. There was no need.
No, I mean it's Susie.
Yeah.
I'm just being like, this
Here's
man's
the
already
thing.
lost his
Here's the
everything.
thing.
He lost his
That
ace
was my
monster.
turn.
He played Snipe Hunter. He's
That
got
was
nothing
my
left, man. You have to just let him down mercifully.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Why didn't you put it in defense mode?
Because of Mosaic Manticore's ability. Oh wait, no. This you should have done that whenever he was summoned. No, when he summoned from the graveyard.
No, it's a standby
right,
phase for the next turn.
Oh, he would have just come back. That's funny.
Okay, my standby phase. So, let's bring back the boys.
Just
Yeah.
here to yeah, baby.
That's why he wanted to go into attack mode. He wanted to friggin' stop these things from doing things. At the same time, though, it wouldn't have activated if he would have destroyed Mosaic Manticore. Mosaic Manticore would have done the other thing. Yada yada yada.
Well,
Blah blah blah. He's very stressed out.
Here's the thing. I wanted to do Shadow Spell so I could show you the alternate reality of him succeeding on the roll.
Oh yeah. Get rid of Shadow Spell.
Little Rex.
That's the alternate reality. The same reality. I swear, if you haven't noticed, I was spell well. I swear to God.
Alright,
Would be.
well, I think Mosaic Manticore will attack first,
Yep.
and then everyone else attack for game.
It would only be Little Rex. It can't attack.
The little Rex,
These
the
guys
rest of
can't.
them can't attack.
Yeah. So that would be
Why
1,300.
can't the others attack?
Because
It's
it's
part
part
of
on the
the-
card.
Yeah. They're meant to be used for another ritual summon, but
And
the
then
ritual
Little
nerf
Rex.
happens.
Rico, we're such fucking sweats.
Yeah, it's in Mosaic
We're
Manifold's
sitting
attack
here like-
effect. I cannot attack. I cannot declare an attack.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll go.
And
Synchro.
then Little Rex. And Little Rex has enough to win, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the most powerful card in the game.
Exactly.
Little D.
Oh, then yeah, Lil Rex. No,
He's not Little D, he's Little Rex.
the name change is the worst thing you've done to this game.
As whenever you do this, you hear him yell out and fall to his knees. As
Didn't
Susie
you-
will also win.
You
How
killed
the
him.
fuck? How the
Let's
fuck did Susie win?
go through all of the things. You're taking
Yeah, just a
Snipe Hunter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, of all the cards, Snipe Hunter is really fucking good.
Snipe Hunter's really
There's
good.
a lot better
Right,
cards,
right.
but Will
Yeah.
plays a lot of Snipe Hunters
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
him.
go ahead, take it.
Snipe Hunter is a card I've used IRL. Oh, Susie's not going to give it up. Damn it.
Yeah, Susie will not give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, another Snipe Hunter?
I
No,
just
he
copied
just
it.
made that copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Snipe Hunter's yours now.
Snipe Hunter is not a rare card, so I'm just gonna give him it back.
Let's see what I would have drawn after. Pinpoint guard.
Beautiful Snipe Hunter. Every
Okay,
single
yeah,
day will come back.
Yeah, that roll did determine the duel.
We're 3 cards closer to a true gambling deck.
But yeah, as Susie will win, you see yet another Harborman will fall. This one being
Tanya,
named.
you promised.
This one being named. Let me find him again. He's Balthazar, right? Yep.
Yeah.
46. Hold on. Did I forget?
As Balthazar has lost. Have to rename his deck box as well. As you beat Balthazar, you do see a wave of relief go over him as Snipe Hunter is chosen, so that's at least good for him. But
That man was ready to lose his ace card.
man was ready to use one of his 2 ace cards. Both of them were in play.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da.
What is deck?
Do.
I'm actually looking at the deck now. What is this?
Yeah, it's Susie.
Have we? Okay, not to pause everything, but have we even seen a crawler duel?
The trick you fought.
That was. That's one.
You guys also saw that a crawler lost to Crystal as well.
Mhm.
Okay, so there was one for Chris. Man.
Most of the other ones have not really done any duels in front of you guys, no.
Yeah, because the Harborman was like the Toon guy was a Harborman, and so was the guy that fought.
They got all their duels done in the morning. Remember?
Mhm.
They would never.
I dueled a Harborman. I dueled like Link or Park for the speed duel. So yeah, we haven't really seen much of the. Oh my god, we haven't actually. How the fuck have we
Also,
not seen more of the?
Also, be sure to give Sakuretsu back to Riku.
Yeah, it's
Sakuretsu
outside.
armor.
It's outside the deck. It's over here.
Okay. That being said,
And so is this.
gonna go. Hiya. Oh, who just sent me a message? What
I'm
is it?
so sad though, because I wanted to put V, Tiger Jet, and Gemini Elf together.
Get her in a.
Where
Get
the
her
I
hell are you?
wanted a Jet woman.
Where the heck are you? There you are, Spotify.
Spotify.
Aerial Chamber. As Susie wins their duel, They step back. They take their snipe hunter card that they're just like, I just think it's neat.
I just think he's neat.
As they immediately just slide him into the deck. And just look back. There you go, Riku. Are you happy?
Not many things. Let's go with happy.
Well, good. Because I'm probably just going to win the whole tournament, I think. Sorry about that.
You know, if you do, I will congratulate you personally.
Well, yeah, you better.
Of course.
You're probably
You want
gonna
to
you're
carry-
probably gonna go down pretty soon. So you can help me. You can cheer me on like you did here.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you can be close to the action.
I know you're trying to get a rise at me. It's not gonna work.
Well,
You want me to carry you back or not?
obviously,
Cool.
I'm the winner.
Should I piggyback ride or
No, do it like I'm in a throne.
gotcha over the shoulder?
No, that's not what I said. No. As you make your way back,
Yep.
you guys make your way back. Susie gets let off around the area there. They start running over to Tanya. Tanya, he was mean to me. Arrest him. I'm not. I can't do that anymore. As they will be done. Other than them, I believe there's only one deck left that hasn't lost or done a thing, and that is Sano.
Wow. It's the Sano time.
You guys see, as Sano has just been looking over, she looks up toward where Egg stands out, as they go. Last round for the first round. Sano, are you ready? She goes to stand up. As she does, you see several crawlers making their way over toward the bike over here. As they do, they start to wheel it out. Upon wheeling it out,
God.
she watches as your opponent has suggested going for a riding duel. Are you fine with that? Sano watches as the bike gets taken. She looks over. Yeah, I'm fine with that. How come I didn't change it? I thought I pressed a thing on the thing. What the hell?
What the hell?
As Sano watches them, they start making their way back toward their bike. They don't seem to say anything to anybody. Riku, they just walk straight past you.
No, that's fine. I expected that.
As
You
they
got
walk,
a thing to do.
as they walk straight past, like you just see Tank like, "Hey, you can do it! Hey, yeah, you can. Okay."
Otto will go up and be like, kick his fucking ass.
She stops, looks back over to you. Yeah. She'll get on her runner, and she will move it over toward the exit to be brought outside. As she does, Sano will make her way out. You guys would see that a lot of people start crowding the upper levels as you guys see that there are areas to watch from up there. This area is not completely full out. You guys know that you guys can even see the sky from where you guys are standing. I would like to know, does anybody want to make their way out, or do you guys want to just watch from here?
Yeah, I'll probably go out.
Otto will as well. He's gonna watch this.
The two of you make your way out into the area around the place. As you guys do, you find that just like with what happened before, you guys see that they have made the area surrounding the compound into a makeshift turbo dueling area. As that goes down, the bike gets brought up over around where Sano is. As it does, Somebody makes their way out from the inside. And as they do, where are you at? There you are. You guys see, standing out. Where are you at? What appears to be.
Yeah, baby! Whee!
What appears to be not the boy. You guys see coming out from the inside and sitting on the bike what appears to be one of the Shadow Riders.
Not totally.
As he goes to step up there, you see her jump off of her bike and run over to him. What do you think you're doing? I'm about to defeat you in a duel, obviously. You shouldn't be here. You're not my opponent. Oh, I am. Come on. Aren't you ready? But she looks over toward where the two of you are standing a bit away. As she begins looking around, you see that her eyes get pulled up toward the top area. Where is the lad? Where is certain boyo? Certain laddo? Certain manzo? I don't know, he's somewhere. I can't find him.
We know who he is.
You guys see, standing up in the area, looking down toward where the duel is. Is this him? Yeah, there he is. He was just turned sideways, so I couldn't find him. Staring down toward where the duel is happening, you guys see Yoma. Or Yama, not my bad.
Yama.
I got freaking weirded out because I keep seeing the Tate at the end.
Yamate.
Yamate. Anyway, as he stares down, you guys see him look down toward the two of you as well, and just give a smile toward you three. Son of a. Can't we do a regular duel then? Sorry, you've already agreed to a turbo duel. You're not who I want a turbo duel. I think that's too bad. She looks over. What?
He's not gonna make this easy, so just get to the finals and do a turbo duel. That's it.
You see them as for a second, the other rare hunters, or not rare hunters, the other crawlers step up. Are you forfeiting the match? She steps over to her bike, gets on, and just stares forward. Let's get this over with already. As the bikes turn on. There is a specific deck that needs to be used here, as it is the only turbo deck.
What? No way.
I believe this one is it. Yes. As you see the Shadow Rider get ready for things, we are going to move our way over. As for a moment, as you guys look down and the bikes begin to start. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Is it this one? No. This one? No. All these, none of these have the right energy. That's fine. We'll do the sauna.
Perfect.
You see, again, as this Shadow Rider starts going, both Riku and Otto, since you guys had come out to see, you guys see what are inevitably the effects of a shadow game beginning.
Of course.
Knew he was gonna make this easy.
As this happens, Sano doesn't seem to really notice and just gets ready as she starts up. Both of them play down their speed worlds.
give me a copy of the speed world? Because she didn't actually have one in her deck box.
Oh yeah, it's just regular speed world, so it's just blip
Yeah.
hard.
You gotta tell her she's in a shell, do auto, or should I?
I will.
Let me.
Sana, watch out! It's a shadow game. So, it's hard to yell with the auto voice. So.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Otto's got kind of like an e-boy voice. It's fine.
As you try to call out, again, the duel had already started. They had already placed down things. I'd like you go ahead and roll me to see if she has any way of hearing this. Go ahead and roll me for your, we'll say, either negotiation or demeanor. Up to you.
Negotiation or demeanor?
Yep. Up to you.
It's gotta be the negotiation because it's a +2. What the hell?
The room just does that sometimes. The +2, you yell it out. Sano does seem to look back as they get their helmet on, but does not say anything as they stare forward. They seem very pissed. I don't think it would have mattered to them anyway.
That's fine.
They're just like fucking hate this. At this point, let's go ahead and get a prediction up. Also, did you guys pay out the last prediction? It wasn't me that started it, so I can't do it.
Yeah, neither can I.
Let me see if I can, if I go to the main area.
I can't because I bet in it.
I can, okay.
There we go.
There we go. Prediction done. Then we do another one. / prediction. Our prediction. We have 30 seconds. Starting now. Sano win. All in. Everybody's like, I'm all in. Geez. We'll see if that's good for you guys or not. As soon as the duel starts, let's go ahead and roll. It's an 8. That is an 11. You can choose who goes first.
You go first.
All right then, that's fine with me. As they will draw their cards. That is, I'm damn it. Hold on. I'm just gonna reverse time.
Or I did not look at any of them.
It's fine. It's fine. I knew that they were going in everybody's hands, and you already had cards, so I didn't want to risk anything. Switch over to the blue. There it is. I'm gonna shuffle again just in case. Hi-ya-ya-ya. And draw. All right then, my move. 1 speed counter shows up on him. Okay. Let's go ahead and go with this then. I'm going to summon my Jirak Velo onto the field. I guess I'll also play 1 card face down and end my turn.
All right. I draw. First, I activate polymerization. Diffuse.
Remember that even if it is a speed card, you still need to use speed counters for things that don't do things. Over here,
I do.
Yep, over here on the rules. In turbo duels, if a speed spell does not have a requirement or a cost of speed counters or gain speed counters in some way, they must be activated by removing 2 speed counters. It's over here in the FA changes.
Okay, can I decide? We start the duel with 1 and we gain 1?
Nope, you start the duel and you gain 1. You start at 0.
I start the duel. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you remember that.
Yeah. So you
If
got
someone
one
wants
now.
to get the other one.
All right, then this is fine. I'll summon Chamberlain to gain a speed counter.
Now you can use it.
Then I activate Polymerization to fuse Chamberlain and Heroic Legacy Fuma in order to summon
Ooh.
Flower Fang.
Let's go.
Then I activate Flower Fang's
That's
effect
not flower.
to resummon
That's just what they're. You say their full name, man.
Flower Fang Ninja Spore Keeper Rhonda.
There you go.
And I immediately
You can just say
activate her
Rhonda.
effect. Yeah, I immediately activate her effect once per turn to choose one level 3 or lower plant or ninja monster in my graveyard and special summon it to my side of the field. It cannot attack. So come back Chamberlain. Rhonda, attack.
Well, you're gonna activate Velo's attack or effect. Whenever it attacks or is attacked and destroyed by battle, then I can summon another Jirok monster with 1700 or less attack from my deck.
Go ahead.
She'll lose 500, or he'll lose 500. And they're gonna search. I don't actually even know if they have one. I'm pretty sure they do though. Unless I got rid of it. I might have got rid of it. Oh shit. No, okay. Woo! I summon Jirok Guaiba!
Cool. Rhonda's effect activates and I stack Chamberlain underneath her. She can attack again.
How do I have this go again? How does this freaking count speed counters again?
We'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Because you
what
should
do I
have
do?
2. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
That's her effect. She attacks and she stacks another monster underneath her. Then she can attack again. Rhonda destroys stupid Jirok Guaiba.
Damn it! I'll take another 500. Well, that sucks for him.
Yep.
It sure fucking does. And now I end my turn.
My move.
Hurry this up.
Draw.
Bing.
We'll go to 3.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Continue as well. Don't worry, I know how hard it is to try to duel and try to keep. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
There's literally only one thing to do.
Well, hit the nuclear button.
I activate high-speed crash. I'll destroy one card I control and one other card on the field.
I'm guessing this is not a stack that can,
No.
be.
It is not. You
Yeah.
need this to stack. It's a
I'll
different
destroy
stack.
my half-seas to destroy your monster.
Whatever.
I'll then play one monster in defense mode in my turn.
Alright, I draw.
Beam.
Fuck. I'll throw a card in defense mode as well, and then my turn.
That's right. My turn. Draw.
Bing.
All right then. I'm going to sacrifice my Fire King avatar Kirin. And I'm going to summon my Lava Lancelord in attack mode.
Ooh, baby.
He summoned a monster, so he will gain one more.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm taking care of it. I'm taking care of it.
like you.
Don't worry. Do not worry.
Did you give me one for summoning this one, or do I
This
not get
one's
one?
set, so it does not count. It has to be
Okay.
summoned face up.
Yep, that's why it's
Okay.
one of the reasons why I allow people to summon face-up defense mode now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, Lava Landlord. Guess I can't really mess about with that right now. I'll play one card face down, and I'll have Lava Landlord attack your face down monster.
And you destroyed Arcane Apprentice.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have an Assault Mode activate in my deck.
I'll end my turn then.
Fine, I draw. I activate Reinforcement of the Army.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. Come on.
Thank you, thank you.
Heck yeah. If you guys are wondering, the little stripe on them means that they are speed spells. They're speed spell variants of those cards.
Sano's got dough, boys. You don't even know.
Sano has a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
Sano barely has any actual speed spells in their deck.
She's got dough, dude. She's been printing these out at home.
Well, the big thing in actual turbo duels, and technically you could here as well. Sano can gain speed counters through using tricks.
Ah.
Wow.
Watch this, doing a fucking wheelie.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, they are literally paid to do that. So yeah, it would be really fun if they just drove forward for 3 hours and nothing happened.
I believe in you. Get a chance since your little thing. All right, let me go check real quick. Oh my God, crap. All right, I'll figure that out later.
And I'll grab Necrogardna.
No, you actually don't need to tell them.
I don't have to tell them, really?
Well, you can tell them anyway, whatever.
You can tell them anyway, but you don't have to.
Well, it's fine, because it's
Free speech in America, you know?
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
it'll say like reveal it or something like that. Or if it's excavated, you have to reveal it anyway because of excavation. Yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. For now, I guess I'll summon him, because I totally forgot about we can, summon and face up. And end my turn.
Draw. All right then. That's a pretty weak monster, so I guess I'll just have Lava Landlord attack it.
That's fine with me.
I'll end my turn.
All right, I draw. This is not good. Fuck, I can't do much
My
with
boy,
this.
do you
Oh
need a hand?
no.
Do you need a hand?
I might need a hand.
Okie dokie. We can turn these funny fucking cards into card packs, right?
Yep.
Can you turn them into, I believe...
May you do some alchemy on this one, right on Enable Tessa's forehead.
Let me make sure that I am correct. I believe
I think it was 2. Yeah.
Yep, two card pack draws. So that is altogether technically 4 card packs, but whatever. Because each of them lets you get 5.
A duel.
For each of them, 10, I mean. So you get this, and you will get 2 card packs. Let me get them for you.
Now it just says it for them.
Yeah.
All right, I will deploy 1 in service of Sana.
All right, let's go ahead and look it over. Shuffle them up and draw 10.
I get to draw, yes, baby. I love
Draw me
drawing
the
cards.
ultimate card.
Oh, the dopamine.
Give
I
me
will
the
say
dopamine,
the
let
only
me
thing
win.
the only thing that is hard to use, obviously,
the
if you get a
spell
regular spell, then you do have to pay 2,000 to activate it.
Yeah. So
And then
that'd be a
also
real
on
good
top
one.
of that, 2 things.
Nope, because it's not a speed spell. Elemental Hero, Kid Rybro. Metal Morph. Dark Bribe. Magical Ghost. Crab Turtle.
God bless.
Muka Muka. Swift Scarecrow. Chaos Rider Gustav. Jerry Beansman. Dark Fire Soldier #1.
So you want Jerry Beansman, right?
Fuck no.
What?
What do you mean? It's the strongest card in the game. Remember 750?
There's a couple that I think would be really good, but I'm not gonna say anything. It is up to you guys. I'm gonna sit back here and drink my G Fuel.
Me too, but I'm drinking not G Fuel. I'm drinking fucking water. You choosing, my boy?
He's looking it over.
He's thinking. What are we doing, by the way? Well,
Just
everything's
because there's an
happening.
in-game timer doesn't mean there's an out-of-game timer.
Well, yeah, I'm just asking. How are we doing?
I'm doing good. How are
I'm
you?
chilling.
I'm doing all right. I'm drinking. I'm day drinking.
Nice. I should start day drinking. Well, it'll be night drinking.
You
for me.
shouldn't, actually.
Listen, work was stressful.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
you think you're living going to work again and you're like, I need to start day drinking. This shit sucks. I've been getting to that point as well, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying there.
Exactly. I was about to say, you talking this shit.
I don't get to say shit, I know.
Neither of us do.
Jesus.
Remember
I'm looking
to
at two
day
cards.
drink your G Fuel.
There are two cards I would love to
You can't
grab,
get
but I can
the
only
G-Fuel,
grab
you
one of
can't.
them.
Well, choose one and you know what, I'll give you another pack so you can get another go. How about?
Mm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, whatever, man. This is what they're
You know
for.
what? I'll join in as well.
Y'all can wait until my next turn.
No,
I'm
no.
offering it to
Yeah.
you. I'm just chilling.
I mean, it's optimal to use them all at once if you want to use them.
Exactly.
Sure.
Card opening stream.
Sure.
Card opening
Card
stream.
opening stream.
Card opening stream.
Card opening
It's re-
spring.
You
gotta
think
have
you're
something
doing
to
it
win.
for Sano to win, but honestly, I'm getting dopamine from getting to draw 10 cards.
Here. Here's the thing.
I'll
I'll
go
let you
slower next
choose
time.
after we draw the others.
Cool.
Okay,
I
cool,
will
cool.
shuffle. Pick up all from the right to the right to the right.
To the right.
Nothing
right,
that
to the
you own
right.
is on. Nothing that you own is on the back to the right. Because it's all on the left.
I mean, you own
There
it
we go.
now, so that's not entirely true.
Go ahead and flip them.
Parasite Paranoid. Elemental Hero Sparkman, although that's the old one, so bleh. Get
Draw
another
again.
card.
Draw a new one. There we go. Path of Desires.
Oh, that is not in this game. I don't know why it's there.
What do you mean?
That is not in this
putting Blood
fucking
of
game.
Avarice, it's leaving.
That is not in this fucking game. Get it out of here. Why is it in that?
Fine. Dude, I feel like I should draw 5 cards just because
Protect
of
their
that.
dragon. Book of Moon. A Archfiend Soldier. Bootin. Flamevale Fire Dog.
Oh my god, the dog.
That's a really good
Yes.
one.
Another dog.
It's a dog on fire.
Escape from the Dark Dimension. Herald of Creation.
1800, bitch. Hey.
Fire Knight Cherubin. Ventra, the Empowered Warrior.
My guy's dick is huge.
It's just
That's a cod piece.
There, he's got
Well,
it.
listen, Zok Necrosphere inspired the whole, like, trend. The cock piece. Was it Zok? I think it was Zok.
Alright, do you want to choose now, my friend? Or would you like to draw another pack?
Let's draw another one and then I'll choose.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, let's move him over here.
I will do.
Let me put it in so I can breathe. There
All
you go.
right, and let's draw.
Oh, sweet dopamine!
Hey.
Card
I'm
opening
like a
stream.
fucking
Card opening
mouse.
stream. Card
Oh,
opening
I'm like a
stream.
fucking mouse wanting to press the
dopamine.
button so bad.
Help me win this silly game.
Put me in Rat City.
Sojin.
Ooh, so it's just not technically bad.
Jigen Bakudan. Elemental
Ooh.
Hero Necroshade.
We'll just be
Hey.
Necroshade.
It's really good to see the boy.
Agent of Wisdom Mercury.
Mhm.
Recycling batteries. Gateway to Dark World.
Hole.
Gap Storm. Kuribo. Elemental Hero Flash. Enchanting Mermaid.
Now choose Spider-Man.
You have 3
So,
cards to choose.
Emerald, hear me out.
Yeah.
I flipped it to the side. You can read it.
I mean, there's some really good cards, specifically in the second pack that are great, but we'll figure things out. We'll see.
All right, that one's pretty good as well. Yeah.
There's a lot of really good ones in the second
Yeah.
pack.
What was Flower Fang? Just to be sure.
I think Flower Fang is a 6.
She's
though.
6, so she can be done with that. Yeah.
Also, we've added to your hand, so
Yeah, anything that is a
your extra deck.
extra deck goes to your hand, obviously.
Yeah.
Or everything is an extra deck thing
Yeah.
goes to your extra deck.
Mm-hmm.
Field spells can't be used in speed duels. Yep, that is very true.
This kind of. That's.
Oh
pretty-
yeah, that's right. Duh.
But you could pay 2,000.
You can use them,
No,
but
the
it won't help
speeds.
you.
The field spell can't. That's the issue.
Oh
there.
yeah, no, not this one. No, it has
Yeah,
to
you
stack
can't
to
do
be
it.
able
You
to be
can't do it
used.
in
Yeah.
a speed duel. Yeah, unless they
It
stack.
has to be a stacky boy.
I believe in you.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
I think I will take Book of the Moon.
All right, that's one.
I will then take.
There is a correct answer in the other 2 packs. I will say that there is a very correct answer in the other 2 packs. For real? Oh my god.
For real?
For real?
Immortal Blank just gave $300.
Oh fuck.
It says Kasano still needs love. Use how you like. How you like? What the fuck do you mean how you like?
Who's you?
Blank.
Yeah.
Is that me use how you like, or is that them
Yeah.
use how you like? What do you mean? What do you mean?
If it's us use how you like, it means fake costs to buy more packs.
Technically, yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let Blank decide. Is that for me to
Yeah.
decide, or is that for them to decide, Blank?
We're gonna spell on cocaine, baby.
Let them decide. Okay, guys, it's
Hey.
up to you guys. What does that mean?
$300.
That's.
Dude, I'm not allowed to have $300 and I get paid that at my
It would be five
Five
fake
fake
cards
cards.
if you guys want to get that.
Yeah.
You know what? It is a you know what?
We can't just buy
It's to help
packs.
Sano. I'm gonna say Emerald. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, Emerald, what are you thinking?
You have the power of 5 fake cards.
We're like,
into
we
the
are
box.
not. You guys are like, we are not letting Sano lose this.
We're not letting Zano lose this.
Thanatos is right. You could also just prestige her 5 times, though. That won't really help during the duel. But
Yeah.
you
What
could.
does it just gain in a duel? She gains some
Okay.
experience.
It would let you guys
Okay, hear
get.
me-
It would let you guys
yeah.
get more guidance tokens.
Hear me out,
We
Emerald.
gotta just use women like that.
Hear me out, Emerald. 4 fake cards and 1 prestige.
That sounds good to me.
Hey.
All right. I will say that means then each of you will get 1 fake card. Use how you wish. Will
Cool.
gets 1. Foam will get 1. Emerald get 1. I guess Window can have
Beautiful
1.
street gets his chaos.
Cool.
Emerald's one small.
I would like some packs.
1 second. Let me also give you guys the guidance tokens for the thing. Da-da-da-da. For the prestige. Let me mark it down that Sano has been prestiged. Sano's having a bad day. She deserves this. She's only a +1.
She's only a +1.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, Sano hasn't been
I
prestiged
think
yet.
people
We have
might not like.
have never updated Sano's thing, so I know that they haven't. Unless it's on this. Yeah, no. She is always just she is just a +1. That's crazy.
Most of the prestige ended up going to like Nyan, so
Yeah,
I
that's
think it was easy to forget
Yeah.
at the time.
All right, so you said you wanted to turn yours into packs.
Yes.
Here are your 2 packs.
Cool. I
I
shall use
think-
one.
You're gonna use one already? Damn.
Yeah, well, we're not done. I'm getting your whole hand, my dear.
All right, go ahead and
And
shuffle
this
and draw.
definitely helps with the
Seriously
idea.
cost, like 8 cards.
Here,
So I
take,
just want
take
to
these back to your place so we know that they're
Yeah.
gone.
Cool. So
Yeah,
that
those
was
are gone. I think
Here's some of these.
it'd be really funny to take Muka Muka at this point.
mine.
Just fucking use this to power up Muka Muka.
Yes. You know what? It's really funny. I'm taking Muka Muka.
That's actually, oh my god, sweep, let's go.
All right, take this one, FOMO. That one was yours.
Fucking, I wanted to the Muka Muka sweep, but no.
And then let's see here. What would be really funny here?
I mean, Karibo would save you
Yes.
potentially.
Yeah.
Okay,
Karibo is also
here you
coming
go.
to my hand.
Here you go, FOMO.
Thank you.
All right. Ashen Patel, Princessin of Glass. Last Will. Miniaturize. The Reliable Guardian. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Descendant of Titan. Nova Summoner.
Ooh.
Man-Eater Bug. No! What are you
just keep-
doing in here?
How many times have we gotten Pot of Avarice? It's like
Twice.
Both
3
me.
times, I feel
Magical
like. Not
Mallet.
today.
It wants you, it's calling for you.
And Mystical Elf.
Honestly,
You would be getting rid of a card if you take Magical Mallet, obviously, because your hand would go down by 1.
Yeah.
Do you want the Muka Muka sweep? If so, draw more cards.
Right. Let me get my second pack.
Oh my god, okay.
I think this is never gonna happen again, but this is hilarious.
Y'all better back me up when I'm playing as, Venus.
of course.
Of course, man. I'll give you a.
I mean, I don't have anything to. I have one that I can turn into packs.
That's enough for me.
Let's see here. What'd be really
Oh
funny?
my god, this is great.
I kind of want to see the Muka Muka sweep so bad.
I will actually take Magical Mallet, but I'm not going to activate it just yet.
Alright, go ahead.
You will take
Here's-
2k damage, so keep that in mind.
I'm aware.
Flame Manipulator. Flame Champion. Fury of Kairyu Shin. Spiritual Fire Art Kuranai. Parasite Hunter of the Beast Gear World. Empress Judge, which will be changing soon. Banner of Courage. Mimesis. Change of Heart.
Classic.
And Extra Hero Neo Bubble Man. It's an okay pack.
He
I
Is
It
it
would be-
worth is it worth the 4,000 damage you're probably gonna take?
Yeah.
no, I'm not thinking of any of
Oh,
the
okay. I
magic
thought you were looking to
No,
change your heart there.
I'm thinking of Extra Hero Neo Bubble Man because I have Altered World Fusion in my deck.
Yeah, but
Do
do
you have it in your deck or
hand?
in your hand?
I don't have it in my hand. No.
Then put that out your mind.
It also doesn't help. It also doesn't help Muka Muka.
Yeah.
Also doesn't help Muka Muka. I
Good question.
Yeah, what's up?
Kurenai doesn't specify on the field which it destroys a
Yep.
attributed fire monster.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
wait, what?
It doesn't. Read it.
I'm gonna make sure. Do-do-do.
Gotta look at
Okay.
the game rules.
I will take
One
her.
second before you take it. I just want to make sure it hasn't been errated, because I know that this is something that had came up a lot of times whenever I had things. Do-do-do-do.
You're like, I am actually re-experiencing my own stuff with this.
Do I just pop off with that and just say fuck
Pop
this
off.
person?
I mean, again, I thought we were going for the Muka Muka sweep
Yeah.
here.
Da-da-da.
We are, but I can't keep all these cards in my hand. That's why I picked magical.
All I can say is pop off
Yeah,
and win.
and one.
If you can pull the Muka Muka, then GG.
Yep, you can.
I can do that.
Yep.
I will take.
I believe
her.
yes, because people. Here's the big thing that used to happen with this, and you guys might think this is funny. As soon as they redded this card, is it a monster you control? Hold on, that might change things.
Yeah, because if it's a monster you control, and that changes everything.
Kodo Gaming Network. Making sure. Because that's what I remember. Because people tried using this, and again, this is funny. People tried using this in Lava Golem decks a lot of the time. They would tribute to your opponent's monsters and then Lava Golem inflict 3,000 points.
Then bring out those other cards if I have to pick those.
Oh,
Yep. Go.
So I'm pretty sure that is why I had to look that up, because this was actually something from the time I was a judge.
Yeah. Oh, couldn't I?
This had so many people rage quit because they ended up redding the card, and when they redded it, they didn't have the first ruling of this card was tribute a monster you control, but then they redded it, and that's where people started thinking that you could tribute other people's monsters.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But yeah, this is not something you can use on their monster.
Okay then. On their monster. Okay then.
You can still use it on your monster if you have a fire monster, but
I don't know if she has other fire monsters in her deck. Is the issue. So I need to go look at.
Someone who has plenty of fire monsters here.
It would be those.
The top ones. Yeah. I mean,
I guess.
Mimesis.
Yeah,
here's the thing. Just change of heart. Take the 2,000.
No.
I'm already going to take a 2,000 from Magical Mallet if I use it.
Yeah, and you have it to spare.
He does not.
He has 8,000 life points. You gotta spend life points to make life points, man.
Yeah, man, that's how it works.
Okay, Noah.
I'm gonna take Nemesis.
Okay.
Or Mimesis.
All right.
Yes,
I guess that's fine. I guess you can. We'll also go over that because there is another change of heart that has the little band sticker.
Yeah.
So I'll give you that later.
Cool. Gotcha. I'll leave that separate then.
All right. Anybody else using any?
Yeah, man.
I'm fresh out.
Go ahead and turn that into.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't normally, but the idea of the idea of the Muka Muka sweep is never gonna happen again.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see it happen.
It's not gonna happen again because it'll only work for one turn.
It'll be a beautiful turn.
It isn't even gonna get that far. It'll get like 2,000 after 9 cards.
Swords of Concealing Light. Divine Punishment. Guilford the Lightning.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey.
Elemental Hero, Voltic.
The G.
Dizzy Angel.
Oh my god, this is the
drunk.
angel, and he's not even censored.
Cybertech Alligator. It is not, Change of Heart is not changed, it just has the band sticker on it.
Yeah.
Atlantean Attack Squad. Wicked Parasite Yowie.
Yowie.
Toon Mermaid. And XX Saber Full Helm Knight. And Concealing Knight's pretty good.
I wouldn't think too much about this considering you're gonna have magical maladies, so just choose whatever you think will work alright. Put your hands away from Concealing Light.
Yeah.
Why not?
I just want you to pay life
don't
points,
have
man.
a life point.
Oh, right.
I just want you to pay life
fucker.
points as much as you... Here's the thing, you get you gotta risk it to get the biscuit, man.
There's risking and then there's suicidal.
Nah.
You have like a magical mallet in your hand.
Because think about it. You could pay 2,000. You could put this boy in defense mode. He only has 200 defense.
You could melt them with a normal Muka Muka.
I will take Yowie.
Okay.
Yowie.
All right. Is that the last one?
You can have the last one now.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
Here
Also,
you go.
Phil, can I grab that Gilfa?
Let me read it. Yeah, sure.
I have ideas.
The lightning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna love that the moment I summon this is like a trap hole or something, and then
At first, I was keeping quiet for a punchline of me being the last one, but I'm starting to like.
Change your mind.
Yeah.
I'm starting to be like,
Dispel.
might go after the sick after.
Dark Lucius
I
level
might
8.
go after-
Hey, this is you
should
guys.
do it
You guys
anyway.
finally got this.
Hey!
Yeah. Level leader. XX Saber Emmer's Blade.
Ooh.
Double summon. Dark Blade.
Dark Blade, baby.
Snow Unlight of Dark World.
White woman.
The white.
Pharaoh Limp. Hunter Dragon.
Hey.
And Snipe Hunter.
Snipe Hunter.
I mean,
This would be the first thing you say. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Don't
but
do
you
it. Don't do it.
I mean,
Don't.
I won't
you're gonna
do it.
use your mallet
I
anyway.
mean, out of everything here, like.
That's fair. All right, follow your heart, dude.
I'll take Dark Blade.
Need to read this.
Dark Blade. Okay.
Eee.
Whee!
All right.
No, not the dark side of your heart.
All right. Will, are you doing anything?
Are we really doing this because
I'm just
people-
making sure
You know
because he
what?
said he was waiting till the end.
Come on, Will.
You know what? Yes.
All right. I will take one of yours, Will.
Maybe it
Wait, no,
is
Will, you already
just
have.
fun.
Will, you already have a pack you can use. You don't have to use your fate card.
Oh, okay, do that then.
Will just had a pack he could use. All right, Will, draw 10.
All right.
Draw 10, put them on the thing. We'll look them over.
All right. Okay. Okay. So the next one.
Well.
Just draw, please.
All right.
This is getting ridiculous.
It's the point.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's the point. What are you guys talking about?
I just want y'all to know that this is 11 times 300.
No.
I don't know if you guys know this is the only time that Muka Muka will be viable.
Okay.
I don't know where she got these cards, and I don't know how.
Oh, don't worry,
everyone's-
don't worry. There's a thing. There's a thing
She's
that'll
also
happen.
a signer.
Are you ready, kids?
Please.
So I just goes activate part of avarice as my regulator.
Masaki, the legendary swordsman. Roaring Ocean Snake. Chirin the Mage. Elemental Hero, Kid Rai Bro. Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. Flame Ogre.
Ooh.
Dolphin's Treasure Chest. Hain. Charcoal Impachi. And Master Hyperion.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
I don't have an agent though, so.
I know, it just looks
I wanna
cool.
Look at it.
Yeah. This card fucks in the light.
Hyperion's so cool.
Chiron is pretty good, yeah. That's true, chat.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Now he's been in my special like side deck thing for the longest time. You know what? Fuck it. Chiron, come to town. Let's do this.
All right. Is that it? Is everybody fine?
Is that it, everyone?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm-
done?
Oh, you
Yeah.
said that I didn't need to use my fate.
I did say that.
Can I use my fate?
You can. All right, Will, here are 2 packs. I will give them to you. You can decide if you're going to use them or not.
Dude, we're
Alright,
gonna get
let's
so
go.
fucking punished
All right,
for this.
doing 1. Move these over.
If I could just have something to destroy the monster before I attack, that'd be fantastic.
This is going to be a funny turn.
You're just gonna say no to me, and it's gonna be
Emerald?
great.
You draw one, and that's gonna be the special one.
Oh, that's
This
a
is
special,
a special
one.
one.
That's a special one.
Let's go.
Check it out. First we get... well, redraw. That,
can't do
that
that
became a
one.
maximum monster, so...
He grew up.
Prophecy Magician. Draining Shield. Dikochi, the battle charged locomotive. I think that's also changed.
Yeah, that's an old
Yeah,
one.
that's also changed. Yeah, go ahead and draw another one.
Ting, 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 ting.
Volcanic Rocket.
baby.
Yellow
Hey.
Canhorn. Lava Lancelord, the thing you're fighting right now.
He's like, wait a minute.
Vermilion Sparrow, which will hopefully be changing soon. Water of Life.
Hey.
Altered World of Heroic Legacy. And Phantasm Spiral Serpent.
All right, and let's use the last one.
The last card is...
Oh,
It's right here.
right, I forgot. This
Over
one.
here.
Mystical Shine Ball! There is a correct answer.
There is absolutely the correct answer on this one.
Yeah.
There's a billion% a correct answer.
Let me play with my ball while you're choosing.
I mean, is it yellow can horn the correct answer?
I don't know, man. I can't say anything.
FOMO is the correct answer.
I think it's a funny answer. For what you're trying to do, it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
Is draining shield the correct answer?
Pick whatever your heart desires.
Mm.
I'm getting dizzy. Hurry up.
I will take it. Can
All right.
horn.
All right, Will, you done?
No.
All right, you have one more, Will.
And it's all gonna be this one.
Beautiful effect.
7, 8, 9. I lied.
You never do that to me.
All
You're a
right.
monster.
Yeah, we never lied to you.
Sorry.
You're the worst.
Mad Lobster. Goblin Attack Force. That's really good. Chaos Rider Gustav. Robotic Knight.
Hey!
Herald of Creation. Silva, Warlord of Darkworld. Red Eyes Wyvern. Arm Ninja. Toon Warrior.
Just flip it, please.
Tribe Infecting Virus.
Ooh.
Honestly?
Remember you have a mallet in your hand.
Yep.
What's up? What was that, FOMO?
Remember you have a mallet in your hand. You can only remove so many cards from your hand.
I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll take Goblin Attack Force.
Good. Here you go, Will. Take your cards. All three of
So how
these
many
over
cards
here are
do you
yours, I
have?
think.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards that will. Well, I guess it'd be 12 at that point because
As you
Tim
go, as Sano goes to draw, whenever they do, you see for a moment as they draw their card. 1 second, I'm going to be changing the
Oh
music.
shit.
very quick.
This is the funniest hand. I've only seen hands like this in Digimon.
That's not the right one. That's it. As Sano draws their cards, Riku and Otto, as you're watching the duel happen, for a moment you see a spark happening in the darkness of the turbo duel. You know that this is a shadow game. As they go to draw, you see something. You're not sure what it is, but something seems to shine out from Sano's chest. And as soon as it happens, you see a ton of creatures of different sizes and varying shapes look as if for a moment they charge themselves forward, and both of you realize this. Their opponent realizes this, but you know for a fact, because this is magical bullshit, nobody else realizes this. That is not completely invested in magical bullshit. She seems to have all of a sudden 13 cards in her hand.
what the fuck?
You know? Yeah, this makes sense.
Why the
There is a
fuck?
reason behind this, but we'll talk about that later.
If Sano loses, it's my fault. Hooray!
All right then.
Oh, Sano
I-
wouldn't even notice.
If someone wouldn't even notice, okay.
That was
All right,
like
then.
normal.
Yeah,
Like yeah, naturally the 13
Like I
cards
said,
I have.
like I said, the only people who would notice are people who are completely magically abound. Sano has no fucking idea.
I guess so.
Yeah, you gotta love shadow duels, don't you?
I summon Muka Muka. Gaining.
It's 12 cards, right? Times 300 attack and defense.
3,600 attack.
Yep.
Bringing it to a total of 4,200 attack.
Yeah.
Hold on! I activate Nightmare Wheel! I'll target your Muka Muka. I'll lower its attack, or I'll make it where it cannot attack or change battle position. And every standby phase, you take 500 damage.
That is hilarious, actually.
I mean, here's the thing, though. It's still on the field. He can't do it unless he gets over the attack.
It's still on the field, so it's fine. But it's like, I don't have this hand for long.
Well,
the
get
biggest
working,
issue.
boy.
Do I have any way to destroy that effect with my current hand?
It's the biggest Muka Muka that Yu-Gi-Oh will ever see.
You guys are seeing the world's biggest Muka Muka ever made.
In a non-pot deck.
I guess like the best thing I can literally do is play Magical Mallet.
That's up
Let's
to you.
go.
I'll play Magical Mallet and take the hit.
You will take 2,000 damage. You will then shuffle any number of cards from your hand back into your deck. You can choose as many as you want. So if you want to keep any of these beyond this turn, be sure to keep them.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Put them don't put them on your deck. Put them in front of you so that we know how many you're doing.
Really? You also have to discard like half your hand?
Yes, at the end of the turn, you will have to discard.
I
a lot
am
of
well
cards.
aware that I will have to do that.
But I'm just letting you know. I'm
reminding
just
you.
letting you know which ones that you need to keep some.
Oh yeah, by the way, bing, there you go.
There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four.
And then the next couple are going directly to the deck because they're my cards.
Hmm.
Fine. No, I just want you to, whatever. Who cares? You go ahead. Go ahead, put it in there. I don't care. At 6, 7.
I'm
You doing
getting seven. I'm getting 7 cards.
All right. I will go ahead and put these out of it. That way we're just sure that they're not in the deck.
Mhm.
As they draw, card disappears over now. Activating non-speed spells? You must be some cocky bitch.
You can't
I
say
really
that
am.
woman, dude.
I can say what I want. I'm a villain. Yeah. I'm playing.
So right now my speed counters are at 6 and his are at 6 as well.
Mhm.
Fuck. What is he? Wait a second. He's a warrior. You're a rock.
What's going on? Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Oh, I see where this is going.
I thought I had something I did not.
Oh, okay.
I thought I could do something, but it's really funny that you're laughing about it.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh yeah, whoo! Okay, never mind. I thought he was in there. He was not.
I'll activate Ninjutsu Art of Revival.
You'll have to
To
use
bring
2
back-
counters.
Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of them, so in order to bring back Rhonda.
Girl, hold on a minute.
What?
What's up?
Yeah, you only noticing that?
What's up?
Nothing. Go ahead. Continue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She probably didn't say anything. It's fine.
No, it's fine. We just love women here.
Hmm. Specifically those in spandex.
Go ahead and bring
We
back.
love
Go ahead and
spandex women.
bring back Ronde. They have to go in defense mode.
Yep.
They are now also considered the zombie type, and the defense becomes 0. Then you choose an opponent's monster, and the attack and defense lowers by half of the summon monster's original defense.
Yep.
So it lowers by nothing. She don't have any original defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she doesn't, huh?
You could bring back the other guy that's actually has a lot of defense.
I forgot. I forgot about him. So he will be the one.
Yeah. As you see Lava Lancelord lose 1,000 attack. You will have to have used 2 counters for that.
Mm-hmm. Which really sucks. So then I will just put this face down, this face down, and I mean this face down, I guess.
Oh, you're loading down your back row.
Wait, no. Can I still technically say that I start my battle phase without being able to attack?
Yeah, you can start and then just end. I will remind you, however, that there are no main phase 2 in turbo duels.
We have fun here in 5Darps.
Fuck, I can't use that. I can't do that. That doesn't help me. So I will, I guess, I will load up on the back row. This will be fine.
Okay.
And end my turn as I have 8 cards in my hand. I guess I have to get rid of 2 of them?
Yep, you have to get rid of 2 cards. And that means that Muka Muka, with 6 cards, will be 1,800 more, so it'll be a 2,400 currently.
Yeah. So I will get rid of, it's gotta be my other Chamberlain and Goyo Gardner.
After all that, you're gonna be letting it go back to me, I see. Whatever. It seems like your reputation was all talk. I draw.
Oh wait, did it just become your turn?
Yep.
Fine. Activate the Nieces.
Ooh, restore opponent's monster on field, special this card in defense mode. If that monster is written to attack, are you sure you want to use it?
Oh, wait, no,
On him?
fuck. I already just got his attack lowered. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm dumb. I am dumb. A lot happened, okay? Leave me alone.
All right.
Leave me alone. My brain no good.
That thing you have is pretty strong. Well, let's see if it can compete with my Flame Veil Fire Dog. He will gain 1 speed counter. He's up to 8 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da. That being said, my Flame Veil Fire Dog, I'm going to activate Speed Energy. By removing one of my spell counters, or one of my speed counters, my monster gains attack for each speed counter I have times 100. Flame Veil Fire Dog's gonna gain 700 attack points, making him a 2,600. Now, Flame Veil Fire Dog, attack Muka Muka!
Neko Gardner activates, negating the attack.
Fine. He looks over toward his Lava Lancelord and looks over toward the Chamberlain. I switch my Lava Lancelord to defense mode, and I'll end my turn. You're not gonna be so lucky next round.
Neither will you. I draw.
By the way, during my standby phase, you
Actually-
took 500 points because of Nightmare Wheel.
That's fine. Hey Deco.
What's up, man?
Can I use my own fate card to draw a maximum monster from her deck?
If you want to, you can. That is something that we are saying you can do with these now.
All right, then I will do.
If we look
so.
over at, I believe, the big changes. Is that what it was? Da-da-da-da. No, it was incorrect. Where did I say we had it? Da-da-da-da.
In maximum monsters.
Is it in maximum monsters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Main cards can be used to add a maximum monster from your deck to your hand whenever you would normally draw in the duel instead of the draw.
Yep, you can.
This
use
also generates
your,
a card pack.
You can use your thing. You're gonna gain 1 card pack.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Here is. Wham.
Hell yeah. This one I will use for you, Lindo. This will be great. Well then, it's time for you to end this stupid duel. I maximum summon.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Muka Muka and
No,
Chamberlain
no.
have to go away because minimum of 2, I think they're banished. In order to maximum summon, Bam, Bam, and fucking Bam.
As you summon,
Wait. I gotta go over here.
Strike
There you
Ninja
go.
Grandmaster Hanzo, Strike Ninja Pseudo, and Strike Ninja Sasuke, looking over at the Turbo Duel mechanics for maximum summoning. It's in big changes. In Turbo Duels, maximum monsters destroy all cards on your field except Speed World when summoned, so all your cards will be destroyed.
All of these
Yep.
as well.
If they're trapped, you can activate them though.
You can activate them, yes.
Can I? Oh yeah, this card over here is destroyed because of that card. What about the speed card? A speed card.
Is
If
it?
it's already laid down and it's, did you put it down?
It's up to you. You have to show me the card.
War Lion's Grasp.
Nope.
Just do. No,
It's
okay.
not a quick play.
It has to be
And
quick play.
goodbye, Super Fusion Gem. And I don't know if this is useful in this particular case. To
You
activate?
cannot special summon, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it says destroy then special summon, but you can't special
Yeah.
summon, so
You could trigger the destruction.
you technically, yeah, because it says then, you can destroy something.
On your field, though, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, on my field. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, on your field. Oops, that's my bad.
And then I'll go to the battle phase. And at the start of the battle phase, Canhorn to increase the maximum attack by 1,200. So he's a 3,400 attack monster.
You're attacking Flamebow Fire Dog.
Yes.
Looking at things. All right. As you attack Flamebow Fire Dog with a 3,200, they will take 1,100, I believe. Oh, hold on.
Hell yeah.
1,300. Ding, 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 ding. Whatever.
And then he'll attack again, destroying your Lava Lance Lord.
As it does. Strike ninjas on your field can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each.
And I believe that's all I can do with this.
There's more technically because they're considered all part of the card, right?
Yep, they are all one monster.
Like
But
all the effects apply.
Yep, the effects still apply.
It's been a while. If you want to, you can banish with pseudo and then just trigger the effect of Hanzo.
Sure, why not?
Because it banishes one darker ninja monster, it can banish the face-up card until the end
If you
phase,
get rid of a
and then-
ninja from your graveyard, you can banish these guys till the end phase, and then Hanzo's effect will activate whenever it comes back. You want to do that?
Go away, my other Chamberlain.
As this guy thinks it's over, Sano just says, "No, motherfucker, it's only beginning." As the cards get banished, I'm like, "Why did you do it? What?" And then they return. Upon returning, Hanzo's effect will activate. The banished cards return from the field. You can add one ninja monster or ninjutsu art from your deck to your hand.
That's like the coolest part of this whole thing for me. The fact that he can just banish and they all vanish together.
Because they're all one monster. Maximum
It's
monsters
so
are great,
cool.
dude. And I think this is one of the first times you guys are actually using them to their full potential.
To be fair, we don't have all the pieces for. Well, we have one.
I'm trying to find my man, but he's a very slippery guy.
Holy Knight, it says 1,000 bits for Sugma. Sugma what? I'm waiting. I'm kidding.
Shuffle,
Thank you
and I
very much,
guess
my
that's
dude. Much
it.
appreciated. Much appreciated.
Unfortunately, we don't have ninjutsu art cards, so
Nope.
it's
You can
very
only-
unfortunate.
right now, you can only get a ninja. Like she said, she was still missing a lot of her cards. Ah! Maximum summoning.
Oh, yeah, it's stacked underneath this.
Yep,
so,
it's also
yeah.
gone though because you banished him.
Oh yeah, that's right. And his effect would stop anyway, so it's fine.
Yep. My turn. Draw. Goes back up to 8 as
Also, he lost some. I think
he lost 1,
some?
so he's down to 7.
Lost 1.
Yeah, he's down to
Okay.
7. He can't play anything. He ends his turn.
I draw.
Ah!
I gain a speed counter. Did I technically gain 3 speed counters before?
For what?
For summoning technically three monsters?
No, this is one monster.
Okay.
And I think it's only when you normal summon a monster you gain a thing.
Yeah, and you get free from a synchro something, nothing else.
Yeah. Turbo dueling. When they normal summon a monster, or when 3 when they synchro summon. So yeah, you don't gain 1 from maximum summoning.
Hanzo attack him again.
That's another 2200.
And I believe he loses 2 speed counters.
Yep, he goes from 7 to 5.
I end my turn.
Which is gonna be very bad for him because he has 2 cards that really need him to get speed counters. Draw! Fuck! I place 1 card face down and in my turn.
I draw.
You guys are just watching Sano completely dismantle this person on their bike.
Hanzo, kill him again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
You
He
really
loses
know how
2
to
more
pick
speed
him, Otto.
counters. This is legitimately just, how dare you not let me fight the person I want to fight? How fucking dare you do this shit to me?
This fucking is. Also, I just want everyone to know I have now summoned the 2 maximum monsters in this game.
He will draw. This is his last chance to get something. Well, ain't that just the thing? He plays 1 card down, ends his turn.
I draw. Whatever will I do? Hanzo, destroy him and end this duel.
As you go in for an attack, I'm gonna roll for him really quick. Oh, it sucks, dude. He can't use his magical bullshit.
I
No,
feel
no,
like
let
I'm
him.
emotionally like
You
dematerialized.
don't want him to. You
Okay.
really don't. As he will go down to 0. Upon doing so, his bike seems to stutter. And upon stuttering and going forward, you guys see the outer chassis of the bike begin to fall apart. As he stops and as he looks forward, you see just an absolute look of grief go across his face as you see that he was not riding in that special bike, you see. He was just riding in
Oh my God,
he was
what?
just riding in a junk bike.
It was just painted to look like it.
I would like everyone to know what was in my hand at the end there.
Fucking mind games in this tournament, dude.
This is my hand. I picked up another Sasuke just because I could.
Just in case.
Just in case.
As
It could have been really funny if I despised reality'd him.
Before we move on, let's go ahead and check the cards he has. I mean, I know what she'd go for, but that's up to you.
What would she go for, Digo?
She'd probably take that nightmare wheel from him.
That nightmare wheel? Yeah.
She would probably take
Yeah.
the fuck out of that.
Mine.
And that is one that he cannot replenish. As he stalls, you guys see the bike, basically the chassis of the bike fall apart as it does. For a moment, darkness surrounds the bike for a bit. However, it seems to immediately disperse. And as he looks forward, no! She moves forward a bit, turns, and just looks back. As she looks back at him, she just seems to stare back at him for just a moment before staring back toward the compound, and without saying a word to him, drives off. However, Sano doesn't notice things, and you guys know certain things that may or may not happen whenever certain people here lose games, especially during those kind of things. As I'm gonna have to roll for him. Does he have a strong enough will
to not get obliterated? We'll see.
I thought I only put 42 in this.
No.
Oh.
As Sano goes away, he's just freaking out, and Sano doesn't have any care for it. She just goes, fuck it, I don't care. Doesn't know what's happening. But you guys, the two of you from the outside, as Sano would go by you, you guys would see and watch as this man, covered in darkness, steps forward for a moment, grabbing his head and then just screaming out before falling over. The darkness diminishing around him.
I'll tell you what, make sure he's not in the tournament anymore.
You would note that there are still crawlers all about, and they do start making their way over.
I'll grab his dual disc. Well, it's dead.
You do start seeing that there are some crawlers who had brought him who had originally brought him his runner are already making their way over to him.
Well, he's useless now.
Well, guess what he deserves.
What is in here that shouldn't be in here? God damn it! Like there's one card.
Otto isn't paying attention to you. Otto doesn't like you.
I'll walk away then, I guess.
Otto saw that you chose all of your girlfriends over him, and he's really mad and jealous now.
I'm pretty sure he's just done now. I don't know if he's really that much of a threat anymore.
Oh well. You should probably go speak to Sano.
As you guys would make your way back in, the others, you guys would have heard people watching the duel. You guys would have seen people messing about. From the inside, you would note that Egg would have called out at one point that that would have been the final duel of the first round. As they call that out toward everybody, you guys see eventually what appears to be Sano making their way back in, and just sort of going over and leaning up against the railing, looking forward, trying to see if they can find where Yama had went. However, he has long disappeared. Coming in right after them, you guys see Otto and Riku finding their way in. As Egg has basically called out that there is going to be a break between duels, but the first round is now officially over.
What would I even say to her at this point? Riku
doesn't care. He doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
I'm kidding.
He saw that you chose your girlfriends over him, and he's upset.
No, I was on mute. Don't worry.
I'm playing.
You're really gonna ask me to figure out the words to say?
I don't feel like it's a simple good job will cut it.
Well, of course not. Just, get her to vent. She's stressed, so get her to talk about it. Yeah.
Alright then. I'll try.
Cool. Also, when she's less stressed, tell her she owes me an apology for yelling at me like a loud hooligan, he says with a smirk.
Okay.
Wait, was it hooligan or ruffians? Either or.
Ruffians.
He nods and he will go talk to Sano.
You see Sano just sort of leaning over the railing as you approach them. You find that they do not turn, even though you are stepping behind them on loud metal railing.
She doesn't look to. After all, you were too busy paying attention to your boyfriends. And
Why am I suddenly the one with the relationship issue?
Because you're friends with Riku.
That's true.
I guess he was just up to his typical mind games again.
Not now, Otto.
You sure? That was a pretty incredible win, despite everything.
I don't feel right about it.
Because it wasn't him?
Something
or...
was weird during that duel. I can't put my finger on it, but something was weird. And...
You did suddenly have like 12 cards in your hand.
What?
I mean, how else did you get off that incredible Muka Muka play without it immediately getting axed?
Gonna roll for them?
That was like a...
I'm gonna roll for them.
A pure logic check for her there.
That was like a, what, 4600 monster for a moment there? I think that I will use my auto success for her.
Basic logic check.
They will pass with the bare minimum upon having that used.
Hell yeah.
More than that, there was weird stuff happening.
Like I tried warning you, it was effectively a shadow game at that point.
Like in that other world?
Yes, basically.
Why?
Well,
I don't get it, Otto.
what don't you get?
I was watching the bike the whole time. All of yesterday and today, I knew he had to duel eventually.
You knew he had to duel eventually, but did he ever sign up?
His bike was here, though. I guess it wasn't his bike. We know he's here, though.
We know he's here, but he's always been a bit of an enigma, effectively. Because he knew about the spirit stuff, and he's a major tricky asshole trying to who tried and fell flat on his face, trying to say, "Oh, that you were the crazy one in all this." So he's probably did that to mess with you,
Maybe I
to
am
distract
crazy.
you from the duels.
I didn't
It's not like
realize
you
that I got
rode-
all kinds of those cards in my hand, and I didn't realize his bike wasn't the right one.
Well, one of those is just an illusion. The other... I guess you must have had some help. From spirits, I guess?
I don't have any of those. Not like you guys did.
What about your ninja friend?
I guess I had gotten a few cards back, and... She looks at her cards and kind of like flips over to one of them where she sees Pseudo. I guess.
Maybe Pseudo came through when you realized that you were about to get into a duel that was likely going to have hurt you more than you would have ever been able to realize.
Why go through all that trouble just to mess with me, though? Why make a bike that looks just like his around here and then trick me into dueling it? And why was he watching?
He might just be the kind of person that wants to watch you squirm, struggle with not understanding what's happening around you.
But why? Why did he even do any of this? We were partners before. Why has he done all of this? Why did he call everything off? And why did he come to this place? Why did he come here without me? And whenever we found him, whenever you guys talked to him, why did he say all those things about me? And what's going on, Otto?
I can't say I understand what's going through his mind either, but I guess he was trying to isolate you as much as possible. There's now, I don't want to say testing you, but he was at least well aware of the spirit world stuff before any of this, as far as I can tell.
Aware of the spirit world stuff?
Well, yeah, he knows about a gate over across in Neo Domino, and he knew basically the location of the gate here. He came to check on it, from what I recall. On the one hand, has anything that he's done beyond this been completely out of how he usually is? How he usually acts towards like his opponents or anything?
She stops for a moment. No, that was... Whenever I saw him up there, that was definitely pseudo. It's not like Street or anything. He wasn't... That was him. I don't know why I know,
Yama?
but I know. Yeah, pseudo, why about that? That was definitely Yama. It wasn't like whenever Street got taken over or any of those other things. I know that was him. Otto?
Yeah.
I would like you to give me a roll real quick.
What kind of a roll?
I would like you to roll me for your demeanor.
Demeanor. I will do three
I
of
see
these.
3 fucking guidance tokens coming in.
And I have no inspo.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright then. I will go ahead and start rolling. What is up with me with making my characters have like decent finesse, no demeanor, no sexiness?
You know.
It says 6 for the first one. So
Roll
second
me,
roll.
roll me 7 more times.
Okay.
2.
Yeah, legend.
6 then. 12.
Oh yeah, did you reward people, Deco?
Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
9.
Cool.
17 highest.
4 so far.
Come on, that
10.
net 20.
1. 6, and I believe this would be the final one.
Nope, 2 more.
Okay, 2 more.
And 1 more after
7.
this. 17 was
12.
the highest, which makes that a
You could
16.
use lovers.
You could use lovers.
Sure,
God,
critically
with your-
success. I will critically success this demeanor roll.
Give me a second. I'm going to pay out people while I have a chance. Choose outcome. Win. Complete.
I win. I'm
Because I don't think I'll have another chance to really have like a good reason for a charm or a lure or whatever this is. Because it's just,
It's both
you know,
of those things.
So
demeanor.
you are critically succeeding, or are you critically failing?
I am succeeding, motherfucker.
It'll be a funny time to fail though.
You see, as you're looking at them, they look you over for a moment. I've been around him my whole life. I know that that's not that was him that I saw. Whenever not that music. No. Hold on.
That's not good for the tragic backstory.
Yeah, it's
Come
not,
on
it's
now.
not great for that. Hold on.
Take it away.
There we go. Whenever I was younger, I was brought over to Yama's house. I guess my parents died or something. I don't really remember. I was like 4, if that. Whenever I got there, Yama's family took me in, and he's always been a little sadistic, I guess, but it was always in fun. And he was never like that really with me. Whenever we started learning how to duel, when we went to the academy, we would be there together. We both made it to blue together, and we won our school duel whenever we were doing a tag duel. We did everything together.
So y'all were basically best friends at that point.
He was my brother. When we were tag dueling, when we were going for the circuit, we hardly ever lost. There were a couple of losses, and I guess we've never flat out won the tag championships, but we were always consistently top 3. You said you watched some of them.
I did, and they were really impressive.
We made our deck special to go with each other. He had a bunch of setup for me, and we would always use everything to get my maximum monsters out. We were almost unstoppable, and earlier, a couple of months back, he just stopped. He didn't re-register for the tournaments, and never said anything to me. Whenever I went back home, I couldn't even get inside the house. They all changed the locks. Whenever I heard he was coming to the satellite, I went after him. They said that any pro duelist could come and help, so I wanted to come.
You never even contacted your parents or his parents or however that works?
They're gone. A little bit before we graduated from the academy. Whenever you're someone who lives a good life in Neo Domino, sometimes people get jealous. They were robbed one night while we were still at the academy. His mom died, and his dad, well, he's still in the hospital. He can't cope with that. He never accepted it.
That's awful.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Anything could help try to understand why suddenly he's like this.
Like I said, he's always been sadistic. He's always been doing things his own way, but he never talked to me after the last tournament. He never he never reinstated himself as a member of a team, and he just went solo after a while.
What happened at the tournament?
Well, I guess we lost, but it wasn't a big loss or anything. It was normal. We came in second.
You actually came in second? That's great.
It might have been while you were gone. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been. I don't know how long
I've been
you
in
were.
for a couple of years now.
Sorry.
So it's fine. Then who did you lose to? Could it have been something because of the people themselves, or?
Well, I guess it was because one of them was new. It was a new team, though one of them was well established. The FA circuit has their stars, you know? And it was the first time the king made his way over and started actually dueling in the tag duel tournaments. And he brought with him this other guy, and I'm gonna have her roll for a second because she's now thinking about this. Needs to be a pretty high roll, which means no auto success on this one.
Does she have? Wait a minute. Does she have inspiration?
Check and see.
Let's see here. Mars, Kiwi, Love, Ed, Kill. Yeah, no, she does not have any inspiration.
Has to be a pretty high roll here. I don't remember his name. Everything happened after that, and I wasn't really paying attention to the pro circuit anymore. After everything happened with Yama, I just kind of lost it. Whenever I came to the satellite, I actually kind of forgot a couple of things at home as well.
Oh?
Whenever I saw this place close up for the first time, I tried making my way back across the bridge, but I didn't have my ID on me.
I'm sorry, you guys are having a moment.
Very surprised that, I mean, especially with you being a pro duelist, that you would even need an ID?
I didn't. They said that I just had to go and talk with the police and get back, but they also said that they didn't know everything, and it was the rules, and I had to follow the rules, so I didn't.
I understand. The rules are dumb.
I just didn't really have time. Afterwards, they told me that I could leave whenever everything was settled, and I just went on with it. And after a little bit, I met with Riku and the others. So. I'm sorry, Otto. I didn't mean to bring all this up.
Don't apologize. It's good to be able to vent and talk about these things.
I just hope they're holding on to my stuff. I haven't paid rent on that place probably since leaving, so I mean, they'll probably just take it out of my account, right? That's how that works. They'll do that, right? I mean, I don't have automatic payments, but I mean, if they want the money, they'll find it, right? Otto.
How well connected are you with your sponsor?
Oh, well, they were K-Corp. I mean, I guess they probably are looking for me, but whenever Yama left, I couldn't sign back up with them as a tag duelist.
Well, potentially anyone from there could have been able to help out with that. with the whole apartment thing, because they would probably still have your accounts on record for, you know, payment and stuff. So they might have been able to take care of that for you.
Maybe. Though, my manager's a little scatterbrained. But I'm sure she did well enough, as much as she could.
Hopefully, we can only hope.
I won't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
At some
even if they did kick me out, they probably held on to my stuff, right? Right?
I mean, I guess at that point, it would probably go. It would most likely be held by your sponsor. If you're scatterbrained, if you're scatterbrained manager, if they messed up with not keeping your apartment, they would probably try to refocus and help keep your stuff safe.
Toba,
wait, did Yama-
please. You just see them turn around and they're just like, hold on to the thing, just like collapsing a bit.
Did when he locked you out the house, did he just have all your stuff outside already boxed up, or?
No, I didn't get my stuff back. This is all new stuff. It's new stuff that I got.
Oh. I say at that point, all you can really do is trust your sponsor and your manager. But when it comes to Yama, the only other thing I could really think of is if he's had any other, like, major friends or people that have taken his attention more recently, I guess.
I don't know.
In case all this spirit stuff was just a new thing.
I don't know. Again, as much as I say I know him, we never really talked about anything really, like, sentimental or
Deeply?
anything. We just hung out, we dueled, and we had each other's backs for a long time. He was my brother, like I said. I'm sorry, Otto. I don't know anything else. I just
It's
kind of
fine.
want to think about this for a bit.
Of course, take your time. I'm sorry that I kept pressing for wanting to know.
No, it's... You've shown during all the times we've been doing that magical stuff in those dungeons and everything else, I can trust you, and maybe that's why I told you all this.
Thank you. I guess you're now the second person to confess that to me, that they can trust me or I'm the rock or something.
Confess? What? That's not what I'm saying, Otto.
I know. I'm just poking a little fun at it, but also it's like a lot of people have never really said that they trusted me like this. I haven't had a lot of friends growing up, and obviously I can't really remember much from prison. So I'm happy that I've been able to earn so many people's trust so far, being in this place. That's all I meant by it. Don't read too much into it.
Do you think he's really not in the tournament?
Well, we could ask Egg
Yeah.
just to see.
I forgot you guys can talk with her.
Hmm.
If you don't mind, if you do find out anything, let me know.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go for a bit of a ride, I guess.
All right then. I'll be sure not to lose while you're gone.
They're probably gonna try to get the people that did lose now, so you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
There's a
Probably
lot
not
of
gonna
people to
have-
go, there's a lot of people to go through. I doubt that we'll
Yeah,
really
that-
duel today.
That makes sense.
But I don't know. Maybe they'll try to trick us. I know I
They
probably
might.
won't be dueling. So
Hmm.
later, Otto.
I'll let you know if they do. Later.
They walk off. As they do, they go to their bike. They stop for a bit and just kind of like look over to you, give a bit of a wave before pushing it off and
Wave.
away.
Wave back.
They still
We
seem to
did
be
it.
kind of bummed, but as they leave, you are left to your lonesome. Riku, you would have made your way down, I'm guessing,
Mm-hmm.
toward Piper and Priska. Piper and Priska, you guys would see Riku down there. You guys would see up at the top Sano speaking with Otto.
All right. Sorry, just came back from BRB.
Yeah, that's cool.
We were real comfy there. There you go.
Ah. So, no kiss this time, but maybe in the future.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
thank
Otto
you,
and
Susan.
Sano.
Okay, yeah, she's looking what I think she's looking at. Had to make sure.
Where'd you
All
get-
right. So I can't hear you well. Speak out.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're being put in a dark hole. You need to call out.
Yeah. I was actually being Linda. I'm sorry, what?
Zion, no, Priska, not Zion, Priska.
Bike Master, by the
Thank
way,
you.
3 minutes ago, gave $2. Says, to Sano, she needs a hug. We can't give it, but when things are better, you can give her one, Otto. Sano has a splation.
Hey,
Hey!
Yeah.
one.
One.
So, good news is we got a good amount of victories this time around.
Yeah.
Pretty decent record, yeah. That duel didn't go half bad there. Couldn't see
Yeah.
everything from here, though.
Oh yeah, a bunch of magical bullshit. She drew like 13 cards at one point.
She drew like what?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you would want that ability, but you know.
Alright, joke's over, but seriously.
Yeah, no. During the duel, a bunch of monsters came out, and then, yeah, she had those cards. I don't think she realized she did.
That she. How do you not see that?
Is she like
They're
a
in your
chosen?
hand.
Is she
Um,
like a chosen one hero or something?
I think a lot of people fall into that category at this point. But
Is it really a
Yeah,
chosen
but
one
we
if there's
have, like-
more than one?
One or two, but it sounds like she has her own army. She can overthrow us.
I'm Priska.
I will say, because you said that there was no kiss before, I'm guessing this is taking place after Otto's talking, so Otto will be coming down the stairs at this point, too.
Priska, not everything is about fighting each other. We're working together.
No, I'm saying she could.
Yeah, you don't need to think about that though.
I'm using it as an expression to implicate how amazing of an event that was to my brain.
And Otto, you would be here now.
Okay. Hey, advice go well.
No, that was Zaya, not Otto. I
Like,
know
having a
these sound
conversation right
similar.
now.
Emerald, you here? Emerald's thinking a
He's
bit. He's
chilling.
taking a while on the
He's
stairs.
just
Anyway, keep going.
Alright.
Athel's not there yet. Cool.
Otto's like, damn, I couldn't have that kiss. I have to think about this.
Well, she definitely pulled forward there if she was able to do that. I kind of saw the other person slump over. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, that actually happened.
Okay. Another one.
So
of
definitely a
those.
shadow duel.
I mean, I guess with these like shadow cloaked people, it has to be, right?
Mm-hmm. Although it doesn't have to be considering that one person.
There are a lot of shadow duels going on, which At least we know we're not at a complete disadvantage, but still, knowing it's a variable is still stressful.
Unless we can control that variable.
Well, yeah, but you can only control the RNG of a deck so much.
They mean the RNG of a deck. The RNG of two duelists. As he looks to Piper.
Hmm?
That girl is gonna have to duel again. And Street wants to make sure... Well, Street wants to duel her later. And she can't unless she, well, loses. So we could try and make that happen.
Him, her, and him, and her.
Only after she... How's the best way to put it? He'll be in the loser bracket. We just need to get her into there.
Oh, okay. You're. Okay, I'm following.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of RNG, actually, while you're bringing that up, doesn't it feel... Okay, maybe it's just me, but like we've just been cannibalizing ourselves all day?
What do you mean?
Well, most of the duels between us have been Harborman and us, even though there's a lot more crawlers. Statistically, it's not impossible, but...
Yeah, that's the thing I want to bring up, but I expected at least a few crawlers would hide themselves, but it feels like the whole gang are just going for each other.
And
I
again,
thought
that
it was
isn't, you know,
just a cloak kind of deal, but maybe there's more to it that we don't know.
again,
I mean,
it's-
how... I was gonna
Pardon?
say... Oh, you go, sorry.
No, go ahead.
How do you stack a tournament? By making sure you fight people in your own bracket and making sure the best ones go through. That
More
probably explains why they
specifically,
duel
there's
in the
more
morning.
of them than there are us. Will more quickly bind for each other than they'll bite for their own.
Mm-hmm. It's either that or...
Bad statistical luck.
Yep. Though I
Or-
don't believe in that at this point. Something's going on.
Something a bit more out there, but there's a chance that the crawlers that were dueling that we didn't see are having duels, yes, to see who the better one is, but considering there's shadow duels and dark magic going about, what's happening to the losers is something I want to know.
No
Well,
idea.
we can at least confirm some of the losers what's happening with them. Just kind of points to fucking Daniel on the floor right next to them. Yeah, man.
I-
you're like-
I doubt every crawl knows how to trigger a shadow duel, so...
Well,
And they were able to go to the sunken part of the city to get more cards,
yeah.
so I'm guessing they're keeping stuff hidden. That's
Not
the
What I'm saying is
first
that it's
thing.
very convenient. There's a lot of crawlers, and somehow all we've been doing between Harborman and us is bite at each other.
You are right.
And we haven't, I guess, seen any other crawler duels besides Venus, yeah.
yeah, they've been weeding us out hard. When a crawler wins, that's it. They get their plan on the road. Right now, the Harborman and us are variables they probably want to get rid of first.
They've been trying to, haven't they? I mean, earlier today, they got a few matches early, didn't they?
Well,
And when that was Marie getting locked out of her own room.
Hmm.
Yeah, something's happening here. Either way, I'll probably see if I can budge egg one way or another. So, what, do you want to go against her?
Either that or we can make it fun.
That could mean literally anything in a life or death situation, Rico. Need you to be more specific.
Tag duel.
I mean, with a thing, I guess it could work.
Consider
Look
the
who's right
following.
there.
Consider the following. She's won, and I doubt she's gonna be switching out her deck because, well, Why would you change your magical bullshit deck with speed cards?
I think
Social.
that deck might have something to it when it comes to a speed. If not, maybe I'm just being paranoid, but it doesn't feel like it's just gonna be too easily by just forcing it to be out of rotation.
It won't be out of rotation because I'm gonna assume they're gonna be in a sidecar if we tag duel.
I haven't seen any. I mean, I guess there's like they should have a couple of side. I mean, they should.
If the Hobman had them, then the Crawlers should, in theory.
I'll talk to Egg about it.
At least something to consider. Otherwise, I
it's
think
probably not good to leave that deck running around. That when I looked at it before, it was just too concentrated. There's no way. There's something with it. I don't. It's not.
You could always try to find that person that was somewhat nice among those three that you had seen before.
I could try to find Shell. I think her name was Shell.
have I talked
Helen.
to Shell
There was a Shell.
before?
Yeah, Shell was the the bitch, and then the unnamed third guy.
Either way, today's duels are done, right? Like we're done.
I
We're
think
done with
they're
the first
done.
round. There are technically potentially other duels that can happen. They said they're taking a small break in the duels. You can go ask Egg and see what's going on.
Okay, so small break, and knowing what they tried to pull earlier, I'm gonna assume it's the smallest there is. So I'm gonna start adjusting my deck just in case. You guys seem to have an idea with the tag duel. I hope for the best on that one.
You guys know that each of you, the next duels you guys will be doing is probably speed duel or probably turbo duels.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to get myself ready because I've done a couple test rides, but I'm still not super comfortable with the driving, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to face my fears, and it's gonna be with this deck.
You know that during a duel, the autopilot will most likely take over.
Unless you play Speedball too, but we're not there yet. Anyway.
Well, Priska's still saying that.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you knew.
Your autopilot. I had to put on guilty on speed dial.
Guilty is technically an autopilot.
He's technically piloting.
You see,
He's a
as you're
CI.
in the middle of
I'm
dueling,
here.
as you're in the middle of speed dueling, you just see like you stop dead, and it's just like, what? It's like there's a light.
Guilty. The lights don't work. We are in the satellite. They don't actually work.
There is a yield sign.
It's been okay. All right.
No. Anyway,
It's gonna
Otto.
crossing her arms there.
Hi,
in the
hello,
middle of the
sorry.
street.
you would have
I've
made
been
your
here
way.
for a little bit.
You would have made your way down at this point. You guys see Otto.
Talk go well.
Hey, Otto.
I think it went about as well as it could.
And what does that mean? That could be anything.
It means that at the very least, I didn't, fuck up so much that she hates me.
Oh, of course. Okay, so that's the
Oh, you're
baseline. All right,
Riku
understood.
levels.
Please don't call them Riku levels.
I'm not going to do that to you.
Besides, I helped you.
You did help me a lot.
See, at least one person respects me.
Of
course, Riku.
Relationship, so I don't know. Maybe I'll eat my words.
Rico, I respect you, but just I keep my distance on commenting when it comes to women.
That's fair, and I'll accept that.
You know, I'm glad that we reached a reasonable discussion.
I found out quite a bit from Sano, but I
Something you don't think you should share without her being here?
definitely that. I just know that I want to check with Egg and see if Yama is even in the tournament at this point.
If he was already heading there, so seems convenient.
Very convenient.
I'm gonna have to split time then. Riku, I just seem to actually know every person in the crawlers by now, so I'm gonna try and ask. Have you ever known a Helen around here?
Super cute, very shy.
Yeah, I guess that would work. Sorry, last time I was aware of it, she was next to some people who were not very
Not very cute and shy.
not very cute and shy.
Some unnamed dude and some of a chick.
Yep. Go on a trio.
Never heard of them.
All right then.
I'm kidding.
You know
I
that
can
when
probably-
when they're talking about things, you know that Helen usually doesn't run around with the crowd.
Wait, once Helen in a group of people.
Yeah. Some shell and some.
That does not make sense at all.
Okay, so it's not a polycule. All right.
I don't even know how to spell that.
I can teach you later. All right. The point is. All right. So you know her, right? Is that what I'm trying to say?
Define no.
Have you ever talked to her?
Yes.
All right. I'm trying to think how we can split time here because I don't know how long we have.
I'll go talk to her. You guys talk to Egg.
Sounds good.
I just need to figure out where they are.
Okay. Is that how we're
Alright.
gonna split things up? Do the three of you want to go talk to Egg, or Priska, are you wanting to go over your deck? What's going on?
I'm going over my deck. I almost got screwed over once today.
Priska goes over and starts to mess about with their deck, getting their turbo deck together. Riku, you begin looking around and asking around about where Helen would be, and Otto and Piper, you guys are gonna go see Egg.
Yep.
Yeah, Otto and Piper, you both heard Priska mumble. I know there's autopilot, but maybe my mother will like sue someone, and then my autopilot won't work, and then
Maybe
I'll
Mom will
crash
sue
and
someone.
die.
They will sue the company and they'll have to turn off all the autopilots.
Maybe my mom works
Remotely.
at Tesla and is suing them.
Oh my
Let's go
God.
ahead and start with Piper and Otto, because you guys know where you're going.
Yee.
You guys would go up and you would see that there are quite the number of crawlers up here. As you guys approach, it's decently lively up here. You would see that looking up, most of the people that are up here, you guys have seen relatively around here before. Right, there's 2 eggs now. I'm gonna get rid of this egg.
They're multiplying.
You would see that Egg is currently over by where they would be sitting normally. Obviously, the crawlers don't treat you any better than most people, but they're not like getting in your way or doing anything like that. As you guys would
We
approach
aren't
Egg.
trying to square, they aren't trying to square.
Exactly. As you would approach Egg, Egg does appear to be looking over their laptop and doing some things. As you are approaching, the both of you roll me for your instinct, please.
Oh baby.
Oh no.
My single bread and butter.
My
I mean, I guess being sexy is also another bread and butter, but that doesn't come out very often.
you
it should
need to,
know what?
be
That should come up
sexy
more.
more. Yeah, you need to be
I need
sexy
to
Yeah,
take
more.
my
that should
shirt
come up
off
more.
I'm sorry. I haven't
You
been
should.
thinking about that.
I'm going to put 3 into this roll because I have a -2 in instinct.
Okay.
Let's see if we can land a number. Okay, it's a 20.
Oh, alright.
That is a 26.
Nice.
12, and the final roll is. Ah, it was close to being 20. 13.
Otto, you don't really notice much of anything. However, you would notice, Piper, as you would approach, Egg does not appear to look happy. As they're going over their stuff on the laptop, they appear to be very focused, and you also see that there is the look of if somebody was looking at you like that, you would be worried they would be glaring into your fucking skin.
No, I see they're
You'd be-
trying to
you would
take
be-
off my skin and wear like a jacket.
You would be worried that they are literally trying to bore into your skin with laser vision or some shit. They are very, very much pissed as you go toward them. It's up to you whether or not you want to do anything with that information. How about we come back later?
Oh, we need to get fucking out of here. They're gonna fucking kill us with hammers.
What? Where?
Anyway. Just kind of notices this look of pure murder on her face. Looks to Otto. doesn't say a word, but just kind of like raises like her eyebrows to be like, slow down a little. Just don't go at it in one, please. And
You what?
Just like don't just take it slow. Don't. I mean, it's auto, so I don't know what way we communicating this to you, but
It could be
But
on your way there.
Yeah.
You guys could be like back here at this point.
yeah. Oh, she's not looking happy.
Really?
Yeah, she has. She has like this. What would they call it here? The Zubrik stare.
Oh. That's not
I-
good.
It's not good. So let's take it slow. Let's not make any sudden move.
Makes sense to me.
Also, what the fuck did you name that stare?
The Zubrik stare,
The Subric stare?
like a Kubrick stare.
Ah. Gotcha.
Sorry, Kubrick doesn't exist here, so I had to make a man.
You guys are still wanting to approach?
Yeah.
You guys approach as you do. Once again, as I said, they do not really acknowledge you much. They are still on their computer doing their thing.
Oh my god, they got a gun.
They do.
Don't worry, it's a Nerf gun.
No, it's real.
It's a real one this time. She switched it up for a real gun.
She's ready to go. The first person that talks to her. The first fucking person.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock!
Hey, Egg.
You see for a second they glare sharply in your direction before. What's going on, Brotherhood?
Well, I came to see about, if a certain person is actually in this tournament, if you don't mind. I'm not asking you to change up anything, I just need to know if he's, in here or not.
Sure, whatever. Go ahead. What are you talking about?
Is a person named Yama on the list of, participants?
Let me check. I'm not seeing anyone with that name under here, no.
Hmm.
Can you tell me where they're associated?
I mean, as far as I know, they would have been associated with the Crawlers, potentially?
Crawlers. I don't know anybody named Yama. I'm pretty
Well,
sure I
he's-
know most of the people here.
Well, yeah, he's from Neo Domino.
Neo Domino.
He's a pro duelist that we've seen.
If he's from Neo Domino, he's probably here under an alias.
Mm.
Most of the guys that came in whenever they were looking into messing with the cops didn't really come to us with their full real names, if you know what I mean.
That makes sense.
Can you describe him?
Yes, blah.
How do you describe him?
Yama, he's a. Let me look at his fucking thing.
Blonde hair fuckboy.
He's blonde hair. I think he has like purple eyes. Black and purple suit with an ascot tied to the side.
I know that person. They look forward through the thing. Yeah, they're in the tournament. They're under Orochi.
Orochi?
Yeah.
Has he dueled already?
Yeah, he won this morning.
Of course he did. I'm guessing it was a master duel?
No, it was a riding duel.
Really?
Yeah, he was the only one here that had actually did that this morning. Most everybody else just did master duels, and from what I'm seeing here, I don't know. Somebody else was in charge of things while I was asleep. It looks like most of the duels ended in one turn.
So potentially surrenders?
Most likely.
Did his end like that, or did he actually play through it?
You see them look down toward it. No, looks like they played it out. Though, well, I guess that doesn't change it. It was still ended in one turn.
Seriously, interesting.
That's really impressive for a turbo duel. Usually you have to ramp up to do much of anything.
Well, if we had particular cards, I could probably see that working.
Even then, it wouldn't work.
Hmm?
You don't get a lot of access to a lot of cards in turbo duels.
Nah. It's really hard to do much of anything. I mean, the only way I could really think much is maybe he just like looks over things. You could probably ask somebody if they saw it, but not a lot of people went outside or even did anything this morning, much less watching a turbo duel in the cold. You could try to ask. I think their opponent was, as they look it over, her over there. She points over as you guys see Jay.
Oh, Jay!
Ah, Jay!
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay.
Oh no, we fucked her up.
Who said we? We didn't do anything. We just didn't show up.
No, I mean, we said that, oh hey, Ukazi spam. This card's great for Ukazi spam.
Poor girl wanted to just play Ukazi spam, forced into a turbo duel.
If anyone knows
committed suicide.
If anyone knows anything about how the duel went, it's her, definitely. But she shrugs. It's whatever.
Thank you, that's very helpful.
Anything
I really
else?
appreciate it.
Otto, why don't you go talk to her for a bit?
All right, Otto will go, and I will BRB.
And I will go pee.
As you make your way over toward them, you make your way over to go in and go pee. I suppose we will move ourselves over to Riku.
Yeah, though.
Riku, you jump down at one point. You begin looking around toward people, see if you can ask anybody about Helen. Who would you like to try to ask around this area?
Who am I cool with in this area? No one. Probably no one. Give me a second.
Most likely, you aren't cool with a ton of people here. You didn't leave with the best of ties to anyone.
They fucking beat me up and threw me in a hole. That's on them.
As far as people like that, you do know that there are a couple of people who are in Beatdown's immediate crew around the area.
Oh yeah, fuck those guys. I don't care about them. Who's not in Beatdown's gang?
You would know that nobody over here in this section is a Beatdown.
Oh yeah, but they got beat up and like thrown down a hole.
They did get beat up and thrown in a hole.
Depends. Do I want to be threatening or nice?
Up to you, man.
Threatening will suffice. Yeah, if I need to throw hands, I'm gonna throw hands. Cool. Let's go talk to these people.
You want to make your way over toward these guys?
Mm-hmm.
You step in. You note that there are a couple of people on the inside of here. You see that some people that you somewhat have been around at the very least are about here. But they do seem to glare at you as you make your way in. Also, we're gonna as you step in, what are you gonna do?
Cool.
Spread them out a little bit more.
Yeah. I'm thinking, who here would have a brain?
Which one of them looks like they have a brain?
I'm starting to notice they don't like you that much.
Back.
Probably.
Kimba!
I don't know. Kimba might be an ass. I don't think I spoke to Amelia. Did you guys piss off an Amelia?
No, I love Amelia.
I love Amelia.
I love Amelia.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah, sure. We'll go try and talk to Amelia.
You look over at Amelia. You see this very attractive crawler that anyone would fall in love with.
I love Rem anyway.
You make your way over toward where Amelia is, and she goes, "Oh, Riku, what's up?"
Hey, Amelia. Just a question.
You're not in the best place for questions, you know.
I can make it worth your while.
Well, at least
Yeah,
you say the right words. She stands up. Come on.
Are you in the tournament currently, or do you want? Because I could get you some cards, or I could give you some DP.
No, I lost early in the morning, and whenever that happened, I just kind of quit my other.
Yeah, that's fair enough. DP it is then.
She looks to you. She as she just starts walking out.
Well followed.
You make your way out of the immediate area. As you follow them, she gets a little bit out as she goes, "You should know better than to talk about what you're gonna give someone in front of other people.
I know I wanted to make them jealous.
I don't want people getting on me or asking for anything after this, you know."
They won't, because you're gonna pretend that you didn't get anything from me. You're the smartest one over there.
And how exactly do you think that's gonna go down?
Well, you're just gonna push me out of the way and storm off. I'm pretty sure enough people have seen that happen to me.
Well, do you think I'm an actor, Riku? You really better make this worth my while.
How does 10k sound?
Depends on what you want to know.
It's just where certain someone is.
Sure, what up?
What's her name again? That's me, Lindo, asking.
They are Helen.
Helen. Do you know where Helen is currently?
Helen? Why do you want to know?
Information from her, and also you've seen her around. She's not the one to be in groups. It looks like she's stuck in one.
She is the one who wants protection, though. Once everything went down, everybody went into groups. You probably don't know, but after you left, not a lot of great things happened here at the compound. There were people worried they were going to get attacked if they stuck by themselves. It's why I found some people that are at least enough to watch my back somewhat. Even if I have to pay them to do it.
You really have to pay them? That's unfortunate.
Whenever the entirety of the gang makes their way into the compound, whenever it usually used to just be us, things get weird. Everybody's on edge. Nobody wants anything to happen, and luckily enough, nothing has yet, but I can only assume that some things have been kept behind closed doors.
I can imagine.
When it comes to her, she's most likely in a bit of a bad spot. She wasn't anyone who could really give much of anything to anyone. So there's only so much more you can do. When it comes to her, I think she's been hanging around Shell.
You know where she's at?
She looks around. I think her and Pitt were hanging out around here somewhere. As she begins looking about. Tell you what, I know somebody who can see about everything. You're gonna have to drop another 5K though. Take it or leave it.
Do you have a separate credit chip so you make sure you don't share anything with them?
Oh, that's the thing. You're gonna have to give him 5K, and you'll give me 10.
I can work with that.
All right, follow me. As she starts walking off, you follow after. Again, not really wanting to give all of your money away, but what are you gonna do? You end up passing by the main.
It's an investment.
You end up passing by the main Master Duel area until you get around to this point. You find that there are some people just sort of hanging out in the center of this place. Some of them are looking over the large pile of bike parts and things they have around the center. Some of them are protecting the staircases going up. As soon as Emilie comes over, you see the one that was bribed earlier, Jupiter, just sort of sit there like, "Hey, back off, guys." As he puts his hands out, looking toward you specifically. "Come on, Jupiter, move out of the way. You know you owe me." "I owe you. I don't owe him." As she looks back
I'm sure we
towards
can
you.
come to an arrangement.
It's not coming out of my pocket.
Nah, of course it's not. You're really stingy.
Why don't you just kick his ass or something? Hey.
I mean, I could.
Jupiter has seen this man break a door.
Hey. How about no? How about we just everybody stay cool, all right? I have to guard this place.
I mean, you could just let me pass, though. It's not like I'm gonna cause trouble.
You broke a door.
Yeah, but that's because the guy wouldn't let the boss in.
You see him like rub the back of his head for a bit. Roll negotiation.
Yay.
Shit, man.
Do it, boy.
Time to use 3 of these. And 2 of these.
Your commitment is appreciated.
Thank you. And choosing the peaceful route. Second roll.
Gonna add a +4, so you have a +1, Carl.
Not 20.
All right.
Then. All right, that's fine. All right,
Cool.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
You see him as for a moment he looks you over. Fuck it, they're not paying me enough. I gotta mess with my deck anyway. Hey, Brotherhood.
Hmm.
You did pretty good today.
Thanks, I'll keep doing better. So if you are taking bets, make sure to put them on me.
Hey, you better watch out. I'm gonna be probably dueling one of you guys soon.
Well, as long as it's not me, you know where to put your money.
Hey, if it is you, take it easy on me, all right? It's just a game.
Come on. We both know it's more fun if we go all out.
I'm more meaning don't get mad at me and try to beat me up when you lose.
Listen, I
See
only
a smile
do
go
that.
across his face.
That's not gonna happen.
All right, get up there. Don't cause trouble, all right?
I promise I won't cause trouble unless someone starts on me.
You see him hit his hand against the crate a couple of times as if knocking before stepping off to the side.
Mhm.
All right, come on.
Now on my way.
And as Striker climbs up, he sees 2 red lines appear in his eyes, and then kaboom, as he sets out the claymore!
It's always fucking claymores with
Not
you
the
guys.
claymore. As you make your way up, you would find that there is a person sitting on the couch up at the top as he seems to look over toward the 2 of you. Hey, another Brotherhood. Oh, it's Riku.
Hey. He doesn't have a name.
He does
I
not.
should roll.
Go ahead.
My memory be hazy.
Roll that experience.
You know?
You don't have to know everybody. You just be like,
Yeah,
hey,
but it's more fun if I do.
you.
It's more fun if I do. People have names.
You have 1 fleeting.
Thank you. Let's put 3 recuperation.
That's another +4, so you have a +1 currently.
Hey. Let's roll. First roll. 14. Second roll. 12. So 15.
You have a fleeting, remember?
Alright.
17.
16. 17.
As you look this guy over for a second, you don't recognize him. As you do, though, you know that this man, he doesn't really go by an actual name. He tells everyone to call him Troubadour.
Troubadour.
Yeah, dude.
I almost didn't recognize you with that haircut.
Yeah, had to get it a little shorter. People kept on trying to, well, it's a pain to have long hair in fights, you know.
Yeah, I really need to cut this at some point.
Yeah, yours is getting pretty wild.
Yeah, thought I'd just let it grow out, give it a go.
Huh. You know for a fact, since you did get a 17, when it comes to Troubadour, you know that it kind of just comes to you a little bit more as you look at him. This guy is someone who has made a lot of connections. Even before, whenever you were in the crawlers, he was one of the only guys that was allowed inside of the compound. This is one of the higher ups, one of Marie's admins.
It's good to see you're still inside here.
You enjoying the tournament so far? I saw your duel.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, I didn't say it was good.
Listen, we'll talk about that later.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Thinking it's about time that some people start noticing who's actually winning here, though. There's a ton of crawlers still around, and it looks like your Brotherhood and the Harbormen are showing a little bit of weakness. We've had to take most of us out. You sure you don't want to turn code again and come back?
Nah. Although it's not technically when you run this place. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Plus, I got a scout to set with Beatdown. You already know.
Yeah, I met with another one of you guys a bit ago. He came up here a bit looking for tank sweets.
Guessing Otto.
Yeah, that's him.
Good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You know, I mean, when it comes down to it, we'd accept all of you guys, right?
They have their own personal reasons, so do I. Besides,
I know that you were traveling with Priska and Piper, right? They were two of the people who were part of Beatdown's little raid over
operation.
Yeah, that little operation he had a bit ago, right?
I doubt they to join because of that.
Yeah. I'll have you know that wasn't something I sanctioned. I don't know what they were up about, but it looked, whenever they came back, Beatdown was saying something about getting a foothold over the Harbormen.
Strange. That place is, yeah.
They really wanted to get that doc guy on our side. I mean, to be fair, he is the only doctor in the satellite, but afterwards it looks like he left town.
Yeah. Think he's in Crash Town or something?
I don't know. All I know is it's because Beatdown that he's not here anymore, most likely. Meaning, I don't know how much longer the satellite's going to be able to go on without a doctor.
There might be a replacement eventually, but we'll need to get rid of the problem first, which seems to be Beatdown. And by we, I mean me, not you guys. I'm not implicating you guys at all.
I don't know much about what's going on with Beatdown. All I know is that things are being weird ever since things started going down a little bit before you left. He's been stepping out of his station a lot, and I've noticed that there's not really been a lot of handicaps thrown at him because of it. Whether the actual physical kind or the more merciful kind. Dude seems like he can just get away with whatever he wants.
I mean, he can currently. I can give you some information, but might not be as helpful to you.
You see Amelia just kind of standing there.
Yeah, I know. It's him, right? Information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Give him my 10K.
Yeah.
This girl's fucking stripping you for parts, dude.
You know, if you're
Start
polite,
giving out
you
your
will
other
got a
limb.
bonus. I dropped my 10.
As you hand over 10. It doesn't pay to be polite.
It really doesn't. By the way, if you decide to leave that group of yours, let us know. And you might as well take this. Bleh.
You hand them change of heart.
Yeah.
In case you have a change of heart.
Winks.
I'm not gonna wink. I'm just gonna give it the card.
Yeah, you're right. You can't wink. You only have one eye. Go ahead.
Exactly.
You blink. As they look it over, they look back to you. Huh. Well, somebody's Mr. Moneybags lately.
No, Mr. Moneybags, just being nice to people who are decent.
I don't know, Troubadour. I'd watch out. If someone pays me better, I might have to leave you guys. She just takes the card and starts going down.
don't
yeah,
worry.
whatever.
Don't worry, you can keep her. I'm not paying her shit. after this anyway.
You sure? You sure I can't give you something to take her off my hands? I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure she's more useful for you anyway.
You brought her up here, or I guess she brought you up here. What do you need?
Looking for... Forgot her name. It's so simple, but I forget.
Helen.
Helen. There we go. It's funny. One of my bosses was called Helen. Anyway, looking for Helen.
Oh, I think I saw her over by Wolfgang's crew a bit ago.
Oh, great, Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, I did hear he got into a bit of a altercation with you guys before, right?
Yeah. Funny enough, I didn't throw a single punch.
I don't know what's been going on with him lately. He's just been really angry. Whenever he did his duel earlier, he completely shut down that one who was I think he used to be a crawler. I don't know, but I couldn't remember who he was.
Yeah, they
Rudder?
kind of have a weird. Yeah, they have a weird rivalry.
Maybe something happened before they left.
Most likely.
I don't know. It
It's not
seemed
like
like they
you
were
finished
really
it.
into it, but Wolfgang, he's been a bit worrisome lately.
Anything I need to worry about too?
Well, if you really want to have a bit of a interest in it, did you watch his duel?
I didn't get to.
Hmm.
I don't think I did. It was a dice duel.
He's got a really weird deck now. Before he was just playing with his dogs, you know? But it looks like he ditched them all. Maybe it's because of the new format, maybe it's because he hit it big somewhere, I don't know, but he's been using these dragons, these eclipse things.
Eclipse?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird.
Was it a ritual?
No, I don't think so, at
Okay.
least.
Eclipse. Does that sound familiar to me?
No, not right now.
Interesting, but I got nothing.
Hmm.
No, if he's playing dragons, that should be easy to deal with.
Huh. Well, he looks up toward the stairs. I think that in about an hour or so, you might have your chance. We're going to be going into the next round soon.
Well, hopefully I get to duel him then.
Maybe.
Oh, anyone really. But yeah, Helen, she up there then?
Nah, over there. He points over toward the main entrance. Last time I saw him, she was over by Wolfgang's crew. Her and Shell and Pitt, I think. And some other guy, I don't know his name. He doesn't really stand out.
Gotcha.
I mostly stayed in the compound whenever everything was going on, so all these new guys, it's hard to learn their
up.
faces. Everybody just looks so generic.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why would you say that?
Fuck them. No, I'm playing.
Thanks for the info. One more question. Does Helen look alright before I go there?
Everybody's
From the
on
times
edge,
we haven't
Riku.
been-
Everybody's been weirded out by all the changes that's been going on. Nobody's really felt that there's been a lot of order, even before you left, that was starting off. I think that this tournament's really going to show what's actually been going on. The only thing we can hope is that one of us actually wins so that we can keep things in the status quo. I won my first round, but we'll see how things go. You know, whoever wins this takes over the crawlers, but even more than that, it looks like even the Harbormen are falling in after this. They usually don't send this many people. It looks like they send everybody.
You gotta make sure someone at least who's decent wins.
At this point, I just hope somebody that doesn't want to fuck with things wins. I don't care if they're decent or if they just are just in it for themselves, as long as they don't fuck over everybody else, you know? But I'm doing my
glad to know
best.
you're rooting for me.
Ah ha ha. Yeah, a meathead like you? No thanks.
Listen, I've been talking.
I say it with love. It's fine.
Again,
know
I haven't
that.
punched a single person here.
He looks at you. Oh yeah, I guess that guy earlier did just run into your fist, huh?
Exactly.
Uh-huh. We'll see how far you get with your technicalities, Riku.
It's been working so far. Good luck.
There's only so many times I can turn a blind eye. He just turns and lays on his couch.
Oh yeah, by the way, you'll give him his 5.
Ah, keep it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Later, Riku.
Later.
You just hear him call out, "Hey, Jupiter! Let these guys come up here whenever they want, alright?" Jupiter just sort of looks over at you with a shrug. Oh, you heard him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got somewhere to be.
See you around then, Riku.
See you around, Jupiter. Man, there's so many planet-named people here.
What can I say? Satellites look to the stars, man.
I've been waiting for that.
Hell yeah, baby.
As you're making your way over to see Helen, we'll go back to those who were up at the top. Da-da-da.
You sure that we don't want to look at what Persica's doing?
Their deck.
I guess, you know what? True.
That's what Will told me.
What'd I tell you? Hold on.
You said you were messing with your deck, right?
Yeah.
See? Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway.
As Otto, you're going to be moving over toward where Jay is, and Piper, you're sticking right there with Egg. We'll stay with you, Piper. Piper, you see that Egg is still there after giving the information. She just looks over at you. Anything else?
Sorry, I was about to go. You look like you could murder someone with your mind right now.
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I'm feeling a little frightened right now.
Oh, believe me, you're not the one I'm gonna take out.
Who's on your bad side?
Whoever fucked with this. She moves her computer over toward you for a second. Loser's bracket's been moved to another day.
They changed it?
Someone did. It doesn't make any sense. Loser's bracket should be for the rest of today, trying to see who's gonna keep going in. Looks like they're wanting to just start round 2 though. Keep the loser's bracket for later, and I can't change anything about it. If it was individual matches, I could do it, but I don't know who messed with it.
Could even any of the losers even move on to the next round if they can't finish their duels first?
That's what I'm thinking. It has to be somebody with admin privileges like me, but I don't know who did it.
Things have been weird around here, yeah.
All I know is it looks like some people, after they dropped out, some people have basically given up after a bit. There's hardly anybody in the losers bracket at this point that's from the crawlers. A couple of them stuck around, but I can't really say much of anything beyond that. Looks like everybody that gave up earlier today just sort of stopped.
So they just lost immediately?
They lost and didn't want to keep going. Because of that, there's not enough people in the losers bracket to keep going with it, at least for the rest of the day. They're wanting to give it time. Let things ruminate, I was told. I tried asking around the other people that have admin privileges, but no one's saying anything. I can still mess around with the brackets, I just can't change this back to how it was.
So someone's been moving it around, and with everyone in the losers bracket effectively being out of the tournament if it's after round 2.
I wanted to get my match out of the way. Because of you, I'm in the losers bracket, if you don't remember.
No, I remember that.
I think that I can probably get myself further in for the rest of the day. I don't know, though. If I did, I'd have to figure something out. Maybe I'd go after somebody in the winner's bracket. It doesn't matter to me.
So what, you try to match up with someone in the winner's bracket and just keep moving?
I'm trying to, but I can't seem to get it to work out. But if you're wanting to mess about with some brackets, maybe I can mess about with that myself. Maybe give someone a buy or something.
2 birds with 1 stone.
I said I'd do it for you one more time. If someone's going to be messing around with the brackets behind my back, I guess I can keep doing it behind theirs. What are you looking for?
You know the deck that I was mentioning before?
The one you were mentioning before during our duel?
I did mention that someone tried to give me a deck.
Yeah, I remember. You were talking about Shell and the others, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks like we found who has it. Some, pit, I believe.
Oh, yeah. She did win her duel earlier, right?
Yep.
Real strange. She's never been much of a duelist before now.
Have we convinced you on any of the magical mumbo-jumbo that's been happening here, or is that whacker not enough for you?
I mean, it's kind of hard not to understand magical stuff with being here. If you remember, we were told about a lot of stuff whenever the sky went black. Why, are there still people on the satellite that can't get it?
There's always one or two.
Oh yeah, it was definitely just some act of God or something. That's a lot easier to understand.
Yeah, just one of those natural disasters that happen all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure the sun blotting out for a day, that was just whatever.
It was kind of more than a day, but you know. So, that deck, she has that deck, and when one of our duelists lost, he did not come back, right?
Which one?
Pink-haired one, Street.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He was pretty nice whenever he was in a crawler.
He's still pretty nice, if that means anything. You know, after the whole thing that happened with him, apparently he was possessed.
Oh.
That happens quite often, actually.
Oh. Well, I guess whatever possessed him was pretty nice, though that's weird to say.
Oh no, she's not.
Oh, okay. Well.
It's like, whatever, Blister was very nice. No, she was kind of a bitch.
No, we didn't like her. We wiped her from existence, and her memories got put into another person that was kind of them, but also a different spirit.
Effectively, we've killed Street. You know, the Street you know is dead. Poor Nibs.
Well, yeah, I see Pit here. You're wanting to find somebody to duel him?
No, well, I'll take care of it.
You'll take care of it. Let's see, who are you set to fight? As they look through things. Might be pretty good to move things around then.
Interesting reaction.
Oh, yeah, here. They move the screen over towards you. As they do, you see that you are set to fight Park.
Oh.
Apparently, he's one of the bigger ones in the Harborman.
I have to say, we've been finding a lot of Harbormen recently. Miracle of statistics, huh?
I guess so. You see that they don't even seem to really believe what they say.
Yeah, I'm glad that we both are looking at each other like that. It's like, yeah, you know, statistics, looking like, just like, yeah, no, this isn't.
You're on your turbo duel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's only a few people that you can be matched with, but you can be matched with Pit if you want. You want me to switch you off a park?
Yep.
All right, let's see who he'll get if that's the case. Looks like if we switch you off a park, then you're gonna be fighting, you'll be fighting them, and Priska will be fighting Park.
Yeah, I think Priska can handle it. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good then.
Hopefully, I mean, I'm pretty sure Priska can handle it. Yeah. I thought about it.
I mean,
Also,
you
it'd be
can
really funny if this is how the nail that Will fucking murders me about later.
You could also check who else is fighting and then see like what would work best. Oh no, you can only do one switch. Never mind.
As they
Yeah,
look
this is the
around at
one.
things, they seem to be moving more people about for a moment before finally. All right, and then, as they look over the things, it seems like the only way we can get this to work with me being pushed up is going to be moving this person into the time during the losers bracket.
Trying to find a squeeze there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who all I can move about. As they look to you, I'm gonna have them roll very quickly.
Just staring.
I'm checking out your demeanor. Okay, you have a 3. Got it. Ha! Tell you what. How about if we do it this way? I'll give one of your guys a bit of an easier time.
Well, aren't we feeling generous? What's going on here?
It's the only way I can get into the winner's bracket. I want to have my duel as quick as I can. The only way I can do it is by switching as they look through. I can move... Fuck it. Yeah, I can move Street up if you want.
Street gets one more, baby!
You know if that happens. Oh wait, no, Street can't. He's already in the loser bracket. Brrr, my bad.
He's unlosered.
As they look over things. My bad. With that 3, looking at the ones that have lost versus the ones that have won. How about I give that Susie girl a bit of a better time?
Well, see me complaining. Go ahead.
Alright. That'll at least mean I get to duel today. I just want to know if I lose a second time or not. I don't think I will, but... kind of want to hurry up and get into my riding duels.
Yeah, I got it early, right?
Alright then. It's made it a thing. Looks like tomorrow, then, sometime, the Susie girl will go, and I should be going sometime near the end of the day.
Well, with that, I think that, we both came decently out of it. Still, no idea who's changing things up.
I guess this is gonna be the end of our little arrangement.
Seems so.
If you ever have anything else neat to show me, you can always come and try, I guess, to get me to work on something else for you.
Right now, I guess we're just seeing how it goes, huh? If I happen to catch some kind of whiff on who's changing things up, I guess I'll, share the gossip.
There's only a couple of people it can be, but at the same time, it just doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit what?
Well, I mean, you'd have to go to the central server to change anything around without my laptop, and the only time that I was away from it was during our duel yesterday, and I was right over there. I had it in my sight the entire time, that's why I went to where I did. Nobody fucked with anything. Unless they did it while I was changing. I think that it'd be best if they went toward the server room, though. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Unless they had cloaking technology.
At least we know it wasn't Marie. Did you hear she got locked out?
Oh?
Yep, she's not currently in function.
You see them look over the computer for a second. Well, that's weird. It says she won her duel.
That's not correct. She just thinks about it. It's like, that's not correct.
You look over the side. As you do, you see that there is a Marie win on the thing. Yeah, they were one of the ones that dueled this morning, apparently.
And she was with us.
They lean back.
I know she couldn't have been there because she was asleep when we came here.
What the hell? That doesn't make sense. Nobody wants them to win.
Are we in a whodunit right now? I think we're in a whodunit.
Oh well. I'll keep an eye on this Orochi guy for you, too.
Wow. Just thinks about something, like before she's about to leave. You play rituals, right?
Dabble.
I can pass you a parting gift. Since we need people to use this anyway. Gonna hand her?
You hand off the Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy toward them. As they look it over, you see them grab it out of your hands. I've never seen this before. What?
Because it was just made.
Just made? I know this art style. This is Industrial Illusions work, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much of a use it can be to me. A lot of mine are different, though these effects are crazy. No dark synchroing, huh?
Didn't think you dark synchro all of those light monsters.
You can dark synchro different ways, but I guess it's a small price to pay. Yeah, sure. I can put a couple of my cards back in my deck if I had this.
Then go wild.
You sure?
Well, I'm not gonna just take it back now. That would be very polite.
I mean, I wouldn't let you take it back, I guess, but... Talk to me if you want anything done, alright?
Will do. Don't be a stranger, partner.
Ha 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 ha.
Sticks a tongue out.
As you start making your way away, Otto.
Yeah.
You would have found your way over toward where Jay is. Jay just seems to be sitting and just laying back in their couch, just staring up as they are.
Yeah.
What?
I wanted to ask you about your duel today, if you wouldn't mind.
Why?
Well, you see, I have a little bit of a bone to pick with Orochi.
Oh, that blonde guy?
Mm-hmm.
Like an asshole.
Tell me about it. Literally, tell me about it.
Why? What are you? Who are you?
I'm Otto. I'm part of the Brotherhood.
Oh, you're that cowlick guy.
Yes. My hair is typically pointed straight up, but right now
you
it's
can't
patted
tell
down.
it because I'm wearing a different hairstyle. It makes me invisible to the masses.
As you say that, she goes, "Oh yeah, I like how you did what you did with your hair."
Thanks, it's hard to style, but I got it down.
Hey, what's up then? What do you want to know? He was an asshole.
Mostly about, how he won? And I guess how much of an asshole he actually was during the duel.
I don't don't want to talk about it. It's stupid. Why do you care? They like bring their hat down, covering their face.
If you don't tell anyone, it's because he hurt somebody that's important to me.
Oh yeah?
And I want to get back at him as hard as I can.
As she looks over towards you, roll me for your demeanor.
It's always gotta be demeanor. Always demeanor.
I just need to know, man. I just need you to roll it. Some people care more about demeanor than negotiation.
It's true.
Yep.
Anyway,
-3 negotiation.
Let's see here. All
It
right.
has always worked out, baby.
First roll is gonna be 17. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Second roll is going to be. It was almost another 17. And third roll is a 9. And then the final roll is 15.
Roll me one more time.
Nope. Doke. Ah,
So 15 altogether.
15 altogether.
As she looks up towards you, she seems to look you in the face for a moment. He tricked me, okay?
He tricked you?
Yeah. We made a bet before the game.
And I'm guessing you lost the bet? What was the bet about?
Well, he knew what kind of deck I was using, so he told me that if we did a turbo duel, then we could adjust our life points.
Okay. And what did you adjust them to?
We brought things down to 2,000. Except for him. He said that he didn't need any. He said that he would take 400.
And I'm guessing that he must have gone second?
No.
What happened? How did this happen? Like, I understand, like, if I remember right, you liked burn decks, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I take that? If I could just hit him with one Ukazi, then he was gonna go down.
And even at that point, one Ukazi would have even worked even without the whole life points being at 8,000 bit.
I don't know what happened, okay? He played this monster. He synchro summoned this monster out and...
Were you cocky?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
It wasn't like a big skeleton looking thing with like a big red jewel in its stomach?
No, I don't think so. You see them like rub their temples. Whenever he summoned this monster, he put a card into my hand. It was this sword.
Was it Sword of Dark Destruction?
Yeah, that's it. It's Sword of Dark something. Sort of dark black or whatever. I don't know what it was called, but he played this monster that put something in my hand, and then he played this other card that made me play it.
But if it was a sword, it would have been an equip card, right? Then you would have only been able to equip it to his monster. Wait, did it basically give him?
It didn't even get that far. It wasn't a speed spell.
Oh. Now I understand.
I start kicking on the couch like.
I'm very sorry about that.
I didn't get to do anything.
Do you remember any of what the cards were called at all?
It happened so fast. I don't know anything. Literally, he just came to me going, "Hey, I thought that I was gonna have an easy win."
Still though, getting the synchro out that quickly, did he have like a regulator to keep a monster on the field or something?
Yeah, he started off with a monster and then he played another and synchroed out. What was it? Some kind of little weird hole cat.
Does that card sound familiar at all?
Why don't you roll me for your experience?
Oh,
Sure
my boy.
thing.
It is time for you to show your dueling thinking.
Your dueling thinking.
My dueling thinking.
Your thinking. Your dueling thinking.
I shall grab 2 of these boys and 1 of these, and let's go. Let's do this.
Let's roll.
First
baby.
up is a 6. That's not good.
Sus.
Second up is a 19.
It's not a 6.
It's not a 6, guys.
Variety of dice.
Where is?
And finally, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
Oh well, I wasn't looking over there, so I'm gonna trust that you guys were correct on that.
I mean, if we're lying, can
sorry.
you imagine that if we had like a little?
I was still looking for a thing, so I didn't actually see you start rolling.
I am so sorry.
Nah,
I should have
it's
waited.
fine. It's fine. I didn't
thought you
stop
would have been
you.
over here.
Nah, I didn't stop you. It's cool. Making sure that I am correct on things. Where are you at, you fucker? Absolute jerk. Dumb card.
Did she specifically say synchro or dark synchro?
She did not specify.
Okay.
Where you at, you little shit? Where you at, whole cat?
Whole cat. You know, even a cat will do.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I hate you.
But you love that meme.
I do. I hate you. I'm like,
No.
why can't I find whole cat? Where you at, whole cat? Do I have it in one of the weird packs?
Hey, Deco.
What's up?
There's a deck box out here that just says fire deck.
Yeah, that's mine. Don't worry about that.
Oh, was that from? Okay.
That was from the
Okay,
duel
that was
earlier.
from our duel.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I almost thought for a second. Oh, did I find the thing? Oh.
The fuck are you at, whole cat? I just need to know what set you're in so I can go and grab you. Cause he nat 20'd.
Kitty. Like a real cat, the cat has decided not to come when being called.
It's literally one of the first cards I ever put in this game.
Oh.
It is literally one of the first ever fucking cards. I don't... Is it in the generic tuner set? There you are, fucker. Why'd I summon you into the freaking Lucky 7 set? What the fuck? Okay, I'll go and grab it then. Cause you got a nat 20, you just fucking know.
I just know cards, man.
You're just cards.
Maybe this is one of the ones that I'm.
You guys might have it. I don't know if you guys do or not. You guys might have it. Although it's obvious why none of you would use it. But you do remember what could possibly be a whole cat, especially if it was some kind of a tuner.
A whole tune cat.
Bloop.
Oh, we did have one of those.
Yeah.
Wicked embryonic beast.
Oh no,
What
we did. You
the
showed
fuck?
it to us before, Deco. Yeah, yeah.
You will you. The only thing you can think of, this card seems to come to your mind. It's not an extremely well-off tuner, from what you know, but it is what could possibly be considered a whole cat. You know that the hole in its center seems to be similar to like that of a black hole.
Wait, wicked embryonic beast?
I guess.
It must have been a.
What are you talking about, chat? What do you mean?
Did he?
You don't have to read it, chat. What are you talking about?
We don't read cards here, everyone. Come
Oh
on, big
God!
up.
What's up, man?
We don't read
It
cards
sends
here.
unworthy dreamers to their doom.
What about it?
No, fine. It's just a weird.
It's a weird hole cat.
What, you don't like your Wicked card, Mr. Wicked?
It's dark destruction. Thank you very much.
You hang out with Fam Dealer, you're Wicked.
And Mahavalo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
So
guess
the
it was
beast that
that
likes
embryonic whatever, yeah.
Then, did he synchro or dark synchro?
I don't know, man. Everything happened so fast. I only just learned that dark synchroing was a thing.
Honestly, same. That thing's been banned for like 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know. Card Gardener said something like 20 years or something. Card Gardener, why do you have to betray me? You were so cute.
Pat shoulder. I know the feeling, but it's okay. Card Gardener is just a mascot. He didn't do this to specifically hurt anyone.
He's more
It's the
than
people
that.
behind him. I know. I know.
It isn't his fault. He's just the voice. Other people ban things. It's just people don't understand.
You don't shoot the messenger.
Exactly.
Exactly. Kinship formed.
Social link up.
Social link. Arcana.
But yeah, for some reason that wicked embryonic beast just seems to be what's playing in your head. You almost remember it too well. Again, you remember its card text, you remember its attack and defense, you remember everything about this thing.
A creepy monster,
And it
but
seems
it's practically.
And it seems to essentially have some kind of similar wording to those dragons that you guys had.
What a weird card. It's probably connected somehow.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's everything I know. He basically played 2 cards the entire thing. He brought out a synchro monster and then he made me play a card that he gave me.
It's really odd. You don't really. I think it's pretty rare to have a card that forces the opponent to play a card.
I don't
think I've really heard of that.
I don't know what else he has. Maybe he's just one of those anti-meta decks or something.
Did it seem like a zombie at all?
I mean, it looked pretty gross.
How gross are we talking? Was it like a face melted? Was it like anything at all? I mean, even if you can't remember like its card text or anything, like how it visually looked.
It was just... You see them thinking for a moment. I can't really get any detail. Nothing's coming to mind.
Hey Deco, since I'm like right here next to her and understanding that Yama's kind of fucky, do I sense any like
You learn your magic.
with my Yulurnger magics? Do I sense any like darkness stuff
roll
about
me
her.
roll me that potential, my dude.
Smell her! Smell her with her powers!
I smell her, the woman.
I see her, I feel her,
I smell her!
I smell her.
Okay, let me just, you know, this seems like this is definitely
The woman who have harmed me so. If
It's
her
definitely a
spell won't
3.
leave my
I'm
mind,
sorry I'm using up all these, but you know, it's just in my nature. 12. Natural 20.
As you look
No
them over,
fucking
there
way.
does appear to be sort of, whenever they try to recall something, you do see that there does appear to be something about them. You're not sure if it's dark, but there's something affecting them.
It worked once before. Just, you know, a hand on her shoulder, trying to be
Hey, what are you
nonchalant
doing?
about it. Just hold on a second. Raphael, please help.
What? As you put your hand on the shoulder, there will most likely only be one attempt at this because, you know, touching people.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me for. Go ahead and roll me for your potential again.
Now
Pod.
smell her and claim her
I will
soul!
smell her once
And you're
more.
and you're calling out for Raphael, right?
I mean, you don't want to light her on fire.
I don't want to light her on fire, but I don't know what this.
Smite her with thunder!
So if it's wicked, I'm just gonna look at the creature card again, just to be 100% certain about what I'm about to say. I think. I think I will go for Uriah this time, actually.
Okay. Roll me 9 times.
Oh, okay. I was honestly not waiting for that. I was literally just thinking on it. 1, 2. Hey, I got 3 7s in a row.
Not too bad you didn't.
17,
Looks like I don't have to worry about that.
10, 4, 1,
3 more times.
1,
2 more times.
14, and the final time. Come on. Ah. The highest is 17.
As you put your hand on their shoulder with a +5 from your potential, you find that you feel something. Guys, you can't do it after he rolls. You feel something. You find that whatever is influencing her, as you call out for Uriah, nothing seems to happen immediately. You find yourself for a moment brought back in your head a bit into that dark area that you have first seen. Inside of that prison around you, the sword high into the air, cracked into the prison that you're in, and surrounding you, you remember and see that fire that was once about. You see things play out how it did before. As you step toward the fire, eventually you turned, made your way toward the blade, and despite it hurting you and essentially cutting off your hand inside this dream, you grabbed it and pulled it forward. As the flames died out around you, you now realize why asking Uriah for help did not work. You see for the first time all of the flames around you, down below you and around where this prison was at, have completely disappeared. Everything about it seems to have dispersed, leaving behind absolutely nothing in its wake. As Jay shakes you off and backs away, there was one last spark that seemed to come to your vision. But once again, nothing immediately seems to happen around her. You're not sure that that would have worked even if you would have been able to call upon Uriah or the others. Whatever this is, it doesn't feel like the same thing that was happening with Street, but it definitely did feel like something.
Okay.
I'm kind of just want to, I don't know, brood. I don't need anything like that.
You brood, okay? If you think of something, you can probably find me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for pushing you so much. It's... He will start heading off.
As they watch you go, you do find that she looks over at you. He seemed to really want to do a turbo duel. I don't know why, but he seemed to really want to do one.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jay.
They turn over on their couch. As you make your way back over to Piper. The two of you would have made your way just out from the area here. Upon doing so, Piper, you see Otto finishing up his conversation.
Well, how'd that go for you? Any leads, any clues, and anything?
On the one hand, I found a kinship with someone who likes card gardening as much as I do.
I didn't think that could happen. Continue.
And second, I found out exactly what happened with their duel. Just not the cards involved. I'm pretty sure she's got some weird thing happening with her. Similar to Street, but not something I could do anything about.
So she's also been in touch with some kind of like weird shadow shit.
The one card that I was able to pick out from all of what she described was his regulator card. Wicked Embryonic Beast. It has its card text is, from what I can recall, an imperfect monster with a belly vortex that sucks in opponents of any size. It sends unworthy dreamers to their doom.
Do you have the card somewhere?
I think we've had it before, I think.
I don't know. I don't usually remember card text that close to heart.
Maybe it's one of the cards I'm familiar with from in prison. I don't know, but it's...
Do I remember anything about this at all? Ever heard of this card? Apparently.
Roll experience.
Alright.
I can't be entirely sure if you guys have had the card, so I can't say that you guys just have it to look at.
Are you flipping it?
Hang on a second.
You were flipping it. You were definitely flipping it.
that was like, what the fuck's going on? Nope.
It isn't something that immediately comes to your mind. Whether you guys have it or not, that's a different story. I don't know if you guys have it in your extras or not.
We don't have it.
I don't think we have it. No.
But you don't remember it in any case.
Yeah, doesn't really click with me.
Then it's definitely probably a card I remember from being in prison then. But the final sentence on that, though, that sends unworthy dreamers to their doom, is kind of
reminiscent
of those little dragons that you and Priska have.
Oh yeah, Yeah, Blazing Dragon, at least from me. Yeah, they talk about Warfare Dreamers, alright?
I wonder what differentiates a worthy and unworthy for these cards, or what they even fucking mean.
I mean, just gonna just keep it there so we know that I can see it.
Baby
I mean,
2!
Baby too. I have a couple of cards written down in text, so if I'm looking for a deck search, I can just type down their names. This one, no. This one's just Baby 2, and I will find it immediately. Yeah, these are... Yeah, what you're saying, if you're saying the thing as it is, then yeah, the text is very similar. I don't know what makes someone worthy of a card, but it would not be insane to say that they're related.
And I also had a bit of a realization, a flash of memory. When I described that whole, the sword, the prism, the flames bit.
No, that dream of yours?
Yeah. I think I made a very bad choice when I grabbed the sword. Beyond just it fucking me over. The flames completely died out. They're gone. I think I might have accidentally killed Uriah.
You what?
Not his card, but the spirit.
Is that can you just kill, like, what is there? Aren't those like gods? Can you do that?
I mean, I guess it's whatever the fuck is in the sword.
Is that sword so powerful that it can just like kill a god like that? Does that make sense? Or do they just like leave?
I don't know. I just know that it was a choice that I made because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know.
I mean, I guess if I didn't know that I had some kind of, family history with god cards, I would also not be too keen on fire.
It's not like I didn't choose it because of that. When it comes to all the spirit stuff, I thought, I don't know, maybe picking the sword would have let me actually reason with whatever it wanted, or whatever it is, but it just was just a sword the entire damn time.
You wanted to fix the sword?
Not fix it, just
like it's
understand it? Well, we have Lucius. He's kind of darknessy. There's Adrius, he's...
How dare you talk about the baby that way?
It's just...
How dare you talk about the baby like that?
I just figured that it might have...
Let's pause the difference. Like, Lucius is just like actually a baby. There's a difference between the dark archetype and dark destruction.
Well, yeah, but this is also a spirit that was just... or thing that was with me for whoever knows how long. It never really seemed like it came with us from the spirit world. It seems like it was there before. So I figured it would have been fine.
I have to admit, if I had been like some kind of god guardian following you your entire life and I get replaced by some sword that came 3 weeks ago, I too would start feeling things.
Well, the god cards also came like 3 weeks ago.
I'm assuming that they were around your immediate family or something for a bit longer than 3 weeks.
I didn't know anything until... I didn't know any of it before...
Okay, I'm being a little bit pushy. I'm sorry. Alright?
Came here. It's... Then there's also another thing that's been on my mind that I haven't really been able to put to words. How I still have... Because of the dreamers and the thing, it's that weird connection that I felt with the dungeons and these dreamer cards or whatever. Like how I said, like, I know that my wish was used to help bring that up or something, but I never made one actively. So I've just been thinking, was it me? Was it one of the spirits, or was it like my subconscious that's basically repressed memories made the wish? This all just doesn't make any fucking sense anymore.
Yeah, things are a little bit stressful. Things just kind of keep happening. In case you're wondering, I'm just gonna lower my voice here. In case you're wondering, yeah, like this whole thing there's some staging happening right now. She has no idea what's going on either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most of those games again one turn, as we mentioned before. Marie won. Marie didn't even duel.
There's just this extremely confused expression on his face.
Unless
What
she has
is-
some kind of like evil shadow sister that we haven't heard about.
Or somebody wants her to still duel so they can humiliate them in front of everyone.
Maybe, or maybe they just want more crawlers, you know?
No, that doesn't. No, that has to be like a more personal reason than to keep her. It would have been.
Why'd they keep her if they don't want her here? They could just
Did you
not.
ask who dueled her?
Who dueled her? Yeah, no, I don't think I did. Sorry, I was a little bit caught in the moment.
That's fine.
Must have been just some of the crawlers here, though. Again, if it had just been.
Do you guys want to go back and see?
Why not? That seems like a very important detail.
Well, let's go back in.
You guys go back. As you do, we are getting rather late. However, as you guys make your way back, not the right music,
Not the right music.
not the correct music for this. It's not good, not good. Hold on. You make your way back to Egg. As Egg looks up and sees you guys coming. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You
Who?
guys already back?
Yep.
Well, just wanted to clear up something. Who dueled Marie?
Oh, hold on, let me look. Sorry, I wasn't paying a lot of attention either.
Was kind of caught up by the whole, yeah.
What? That's not right. You said that Marie wasn't around the duel, right?
That's correct.
That's very correct. She was asleep.
And why did they win and this person lose?
Who? At that point, they chose to lose. Who chose to lose?
She turns the monitor towards you guys. As you guys see the name Beatdown.
Yep, I had a feeling.
What is going on?
As you guys see that, apparently Beatdown opted to lose during that fight for some fucking reason.
Even though she wasn't there.
To Marie, which is interesting and seems very either strategic or someone is fucking with
Wait
each
a
other.
fucking second. Why would he lose if they were gonna fuck with the?
And she was never there.
She was never
couldn't
there,
move. He could
and-
just say no.
And that gives him the
Now,
biggest
The
chance of.
big mystery. The big mystery. Who is fucking who right now? No, someone is fucking someone, and we don't know who. It could go either way.
He chose to lose, and they are trying to push out all the losers.
As you guys see that Beatdown was the one that apparently had dueled, quote unquote, and lost to Marie, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Autumn, we got a mystery on our hands.
Whenever you
What the fuck?
whenever you didn't poke questions at it, I was wondering if it was gonna come out or not.
Marie.
Sorry, the big one there was, wait, Marie, that's not correct.
Marie just comes back to us. I don't know why you guys are worried about Beatdown. I beat him in my sleep.
Well, you just said, "Oh, she's not here." Well, she wins.
Guys, what the fuck is going on?
All right,
Don't
gang,
worry
we have a
about it.
mystery here. Let's split up and look for clues.
Fine.
There's like 4 different Shadow Riders. 2 of them have collapsed.
Wait,
We haven't seen half the crawlers play.
It makes me
think I
wonder what would have
figured it out.
happened if you guys would have just kept the standings as they were, and Kiwi would have fought beatdown.
Something's happening.
Kiwi would he just let Kiwi win?
Who knows, man? Who knows what would have happened?
Mm-hmm.
Kiko, what the fuck?
Going on?
Wait, if
Tournament.
Uriah's gone, then
That's
why
what's
did I
going
feel
on.
warm? Hang on a second.
If you remember, whenever you kind of glossed over it, but I had said whenever she was waking you up from that, you still saw a spark.
Of the spark, so it was still Raphael.
What?
I mean, not Haman. Fuck.
What? Don't worry about it. You'll get it one day.
No, who got there? Point is, there's been like 4 again. There's like 4 Shadow Riders. 2 of them have collapsed. Titan is still out there. Marie's
Uh-oh.
apparently winning duels in her sleep. Beatdown is gone, and now he's in the losers bracket for some reason. Even
would he
though he
wanna
can
be-
just choose to win.
Why would he want to be in the losers bracket? That's weird.
Because there's someone there he wants to fucking beat up. There's no
see.
way.
You meant spark as in like an ember, not
Yes.
like, okay. Yeah. Well, when you say
And it's
spark
not like
and
the
there's
matters if
lightning.
Murray goes up because Murray isn't in the tournament, so it just basically doesn't matter where he goes. So they had to have put him there for a reason. This place is fucked up.
And we still have no idea who the fuck is supporting Beatdown.
And we still have no idea if Rika's gonna get to have sex.
We still don't know when Riku and Otto are gonna fuck.
I mean, never at that rate when you're going for Sana.
What?
And then he boobles away. His boobies boobling happily, boobling away.
Hey, Dargus, don't worry about it.
And now there's this evil embryo demon living out here trying to suck out the life of the living. People are getting taken by darkness left and right. There's a random Dark World deck out there that apparently
what?
has
No.
a soul.
Thank you, Dragon. You do bring up a good point. He did win already. Why would he choose to lose?
Why does he have 2 duels?
Yeah, why do
Why
you have to What is going on?
He won a
Ed, give
duel.
me your Nerf gun. We need to start taking people down.
So, guys,
You're telling me that this tournament arc has hidden things going on?
We knew it was rigged, but this is just confusing.
It will all
It
be
is, it's
revealed
just
at the
weird.
end. Yeah.
It's just weird. man.
Now,
I don't know.
who said
Maybe
that?
maybe he just wants to lose.
No, there's always a reason.
Maybe he got
Why
pissed
would
off
he
that he
keep
won.
playing then?
I mean,
No.
he
He
didn't.
does
He gave.
Go home.
He didn't. He
Hear the
gave up.
Exodia theme.
He gave up when the other opponent didn't even show up. I think Beatdown just wants to have fun here, and I don't think he actually cares about
No, it's not
himself
about
winning.
fun. It's not about fun.
I don't think he cares about
Fucking
himself winning as long
imagine
as
the biggest plot twist of Beatdown
Now-
is not actually being down to anything.
We
he's just an
know
asshole.
a beatdown loss, but is it the beatdown? Who knows?
And also, Yama fucking big brained and decided to fuck over Jay with a weird thing. Is that like a normal thing in Yu-Gi-Oh that you could just force people to play a card you give
declare,
them?
you can declare
You can-
anything you want as
yeah.
long as you
You-
agree.
You can build cards. You can build a deck with cards that you're giving to your opponent. For example, Lava Golem.
It's very,
That
it's
was
very
like
weird. It's
play.
very weird. There's not really a lot of cards that force you to activate a card. But who knows? Maybe he had something weird.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
thought
so-
Statistically, there's like 40 cards in every deck. You'd have to pull it out every time.
hmm
It's really weird that he was very sure, like, you know, before the duel, he's like, hey, I'll have 400, you have 2,000. Let's go.
Yeah, this is ideal.
But then made her play a card that made her basically
And then Otto
suicide.
talks to Sano, and this all turns to be like a new thing. Like he just went emo white boy like 3 weeks ago. And he was like a totally normal dude before that. He lost one game like that guy
He
from
wasn't a
fucking
totally
Balance
normal
Wonderland.
dude.
No, he's beating up children in the fucking schoolyard.
Beating against the
I was
schoolyard.
about to do the same thing. There's a lot of questions that still need to come up. I mean, let's be honest. Not a lot of things have been figured out as far as beatdowns and tires stuff. Who knows?
And 101 will auto get his trauma dungeon.
And who the fuck is Mr. Mask?
That is true, dude. Dude, I can't handle this anymore. Who is he?
Yeah, we'll find out maybe next week on
He
this.
just showed up, and he knows Trudy.
I think Trudy has a side man.
Dude, she was just born.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
No, wait, Mr. Mask couldn't have possessed Street. Then who could it be?
I'm sorry, Street.
Asking-
I'm gonna need to use your body.
No, she's my mom.
Just remember to lube this time. What? What?
What? Anyway, we're gonna be ending
Anyway.
things off here. We had a pretty long stream today, and we'll get back into some questions and answers maybe next time. It turns out that we're gonna be skipping at least the losers bracket for now and going straight into the winners bracket a little bit, seeing who's gonna be moving on further into the tournament. Man, this tournament so far has been really weird. People need to be better at organizing. Let's be honest.
You know what, Mr. Mask? Good luck in your duel with whoever it is.
I wonder who it'll be.
Yeah. I wonder who I'm gonna duel next too. Man, I hope
I
not
hope we
someone
both
I
do
know.
really good in our duels.
What a nice man. He doesn't even know this guy, and he's wishing him a nice duel. What a nice
I hope
guy.
Mr. Mask won his duel.
Yeah,
He did win
as
his
it's
duel.
like,
He did, yeah. They didn't duel each other.
Oh, hell
They
yeah.
just won.
Yeah, there was a lot of setup to the red flags that might have dueled each
Yeah.
other, but it just didn't work out.
I did like that. That was a fun bit.
Yes.
if we do the bit again, then we'll probably find out who Mr. Mask is.
Hmm.
With all that being said, end things off here. Till next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Then again,